I need to plug in my internet. That's great. Oops. What a way to start. Oops. Yeah, you work. I'm trying. I'm trying. There we go. I was doing something on my laptop earlier, and I had to plug the internet in there, so I took the cable from my PS5 and plugged it into my laptop, and I forgot to plug it back in, so there was no internet. But now we have internet. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. Welcome on in, Parzival. How you doing? How you doing? Happy,
the fallen!
Oh, that's loud. Happy Friday. Saturday. The day. Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry I'm a little late this evening. This is my fault. This is just my fault. Hey, Smoke, how you doing? Happy Friday. How's it going?
It's Friday!
Yeah, baby. It's Friday. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a little sleepy, but other than that, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm salty. My mom like came in and like woke me up while I was sleeping, and she was like, Alex Ovechkin, he tied the goal. So Alex Ovechkin scored 2 goals tonight, which ties him with Wayne Gretzky's all-time goal scoring. I gotta try to be up for this shit, man. I've been missing so much. It makes me sad. I've been waking up later and later. I really need to get up early so I can watch some of this hockey shit, man. I've missed most of the season this year, and that just makes me so damn sad. That makes me so damn sad. I need to watch more of it. I can't miss this. I can't miss this, you know. The season that we won the cup, I watched every goddamn game. I watched every fucking... Alright, maybe I missed like 1 or 2, okay? Maybe it's impossible for me to watch all of them, but I watched like almost every game. And the Caps are doing amazing this year. Amazing. So I really gotta tune into my favorite team, man. I really gotta tune in. I need to see this live. I need to. This is momentous. I need to see this live. Even if it doesn't happen in the next game or the game after that, he's gonna do it. Alex Ovechkin. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. But that aside, yesterday I thought we were gonna beat Nioh. We did not beat Nioh. We are clearly still playing the Nioh. I thought we were in like the end of everything. So we basically did all of Sekigahara yesterday. We've got like a side quest to do. The Caps are capping. The Caps are doing really well. They're one of the best in the NHL right now. They actually have one of the best teams out there right now, which everyone thought this was a rebuilding year. No one thought that we were going to be performing like this. I feel like we're flying pretty high right now. We're getting close to the sun. I don't want to Icarus too hard here, you know? But yeah, they're doing really well this season. Like, exceptionally well this season. Like, surprisingly well. Especially with, like, the team we had last year and the goaltending we had last year. Like, we weren't looking our finest, you know? Everyone was looking old and tired. And this year, they have a lot of youth on their team. I mean, they had youth last year, but it was sloppy, too. This year, they're looking real good. They're looking real nice. We don't have a replacement for Ovechkin, but they're looking solid. They're looking solid. I hope like this is probably going to be Ovi's last season. I was hoping he wasn't going to break the record this year out of pure selfish reasons because I wanted him to come back next year. I wanted him to come back next year because they are doing so well this year, and his contract's up this year too. And he said he's not renewing his contract. He said it multiple times. He'll probably end up retiring in Russia and playing over there for a couple of years, you know. So I was keeping my fingers crossed. I was just like, don't let him break it this year. Don't let him break it this year. Let him come back next year. Well, they're doing really well. Maybe they'll get a cup. Maybe this is all of it. Maybe this is the whole shebang. Maybe Ovechkin breaks the record and they make a deep run into the playoffs. But the Caps have done this amazing thing to me over the years where they have been one of the best teams in the NHL. And then they go in and they play like the Rangers or the Penguins and get absolutely steamrolled. And I'm just like, no, my dreams, my happiness. It's like the goddamn Mets. But they fold in the playoffs. The Caps fold in the playoffs. They have like the greatest season known to mankind, and then they're like, "What's hockey? What's hockey?" So maybe they can pull it out this year. Maybe they can get another cup. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I doubt it. The freaking Mets. They kind of are. They kind of are. Don't worry, it's the Mets. They'll shit the bed. What's up, Sean? How you doing? But yeah, we did all of this yesterday. We went through here and did all these missions in here. We mainly fought human bosses. We didn't fight too many non-human bosses. We were really just kind of like pushing through like story bits and stuff like that. I mean, we always fight some Oni here and there, but I don't think we had any Oni bosses. I think they were all people bosses. We fought like a big bird dude. And then in the battlefield area, we fought some people. We fought a giant skeleton. I guess that counts for something. The pre-orders for Switch 2 are on hold. And do you know why the pre-orders for the Switch 2 are on hold? Now, that's just for the United States. That's just for the United States. I bet you could guess why they're on hold. Let's not talk too much about it, but it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, they're waiting to see what happens with all the tariffs and stuff like that. It's not surprising. We knew stuff like this was going to come in. People probably just weren't well aware. This is just the tip of the iceberg, though. All right, so we don't get the Switch 2 on time. What else is behind that? This is just the game console, but this is a small thing. But imagine it's not even trickle-down effect, just the slippery slope that this is going down. It's not good. It's not good. We're all going to start to see the effects of this, but what's going to happen because of something like this is prices are going to skyrocket because of scarcity. This is just the tip of the iceberg. All of like computer products, whether it's a TV, a blender, a microwave, your washing machine, all that shit's going to skyrocket. All of it. All of it. But it's not just electronics, though. That's just going to be some of the first things that we notice. Everything's going to go up in price. Because tariffs don't affect the companies. They affect the consumer. They affect the consumer. We get to see the price increase on it. Yeah. We're all fucked. We're all fucked. At least in the US. Fucked. If you thought you was poor before, I've been saving money, but it's not like it's gonna make that much of a difference. I've been trying to not spend anything because I'm not saying I knew what was coming, but I was playing it cautious. I was playing it super cautious. So I've been trying to like stockpile some money so at least I can have a little bit of comfortability for a while and not like go completely, oh my god, how am I going to buy food tomorrow? You know, I can worry about that when that happens. It's probably gonna happen, but yeah, it's scary. It's scary, but this is one of the first things that we're seeing, but it's not going to be the last thing that we see, especially if things continue the way that they are. And people will complain, but I doubt anything will change. But we'll see. More people need to complain. More people need to feel the effects of what's happening. People don't realize how bad things are going to be. And people won't realize that until the bad things happen. So the bad things have to happen so people realize why the bad things are happening. And then maybe people will, you know, stand up, wake up, start saying something. You know, but things have to get really bad before they're going to get better. Which is sad. Which is very, very sad. Because I don't want things to get bad for me. For any of you guys. I don't want that shit to happen. I want my Switch 2. I don't think I'm going to buy the Switch 2 quite yet. I think I'm going to hold off. It's going to be really expensive, and I want to be able to put food on my table versus play video games. Food's a little more important than I think I'm going to wait on the Switch 2. It's more expensive than I thought it was going to be. And then plus with all the things that I would like for it, like an extra memory card, a controller, whatever games are coming out, they're more expensive now. It's going to be close to, you know, $750, $800. I could buy a lot of food with that. Buy a lot of food with that. Well, not for the Switch 2. Not for the Switch 2. That's just the... You could kind of emulate the Switch 1. Or if you have the original Switch, you can modify some of those so you can play stuff on there. You know? But the Switch 2, I mean, that's not even out. We don't even know what that's going to do. We don't even know what that's going to be like. I don't know that they've released any of the hardware specs yet. I want the hardware specs. I still want my Switch 2. I understand. Go write a letter. Go write a letter. You know? Go write a letter to our commander-in-chief and tell him you want your Switch 2. I'm sure he'll listen. Gonna wait on the Switch 2 a bit until it has more first-party games. Only Mario Kart World at launch is not enough. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, I mean, Donkey Kong's coming out not far after that. I really want that. That Donkey Kong game looks dope as hell. I want that shit. That looks cool. I want Donkey Kong. I want Donkey Kong. I've been saying it for like 2 years. I've been saying it longer than that. I want another Donkey Kong game. And it's a 3D one. I hope it's better than Donkey Kong 64. I like Donkey Kong's new look too. It's more akin to like classic Donkey Kong than rare Donkey Kong. So that's kind of cool. It's not this nerd. It's not this thirsty monster. It's not this thirsty monster. I don't like his new design. Really? I think it looks good. I like it. I like the new Donkey Kong. I'm all about it. I'm all about the new Donkey Kong. Yeah, DK looks sick. DKC is peak design. I mean, I agree that Donkey Kong Country is a great game. 1 and 2. I've never played 3. I don't like... You know what made me really angry about Donkey Kong Country 3? Was that none of the Donkey Kong that I wanted in Donkey Kong was Donkey Kong. So I was like, well, if it doesn't have Donkey Kong, it doesn't have my money. Like, why do you need to put Baby Kong in there? Why can't it be Donkey Kong? He's literally Donkey Kong. Why do you need Baby? Oh, he got kidnapped. Yep, let's just keep not using the characters that people want. It's named... Imagine if you had a Mario game and you just played as a fucking Goomba the whole time. I don't want the goddamn baby. It's called Mario, right? I want to play as Mario. It's called Donkey Kong. I want to play as Donkey Kong. It's his game. It's not Trixie Kong. It's not Baby Kong. It's not Diddy Kong. It's not Cranky Kong. It's Donkey Kong. I want to play as Donkey Kong. How can you miss that so hard? So I never played it. I was not happy about Diddy Kong. I was not happy about it. Diddy Kong's Adventure? Diddy Kong Quest or something like that? Whatever 2 is. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have Donkey Kong. I want to be Donkey Kong. I never played Returns because I was salty after 3. Like, I was angry after 3. And I was like, I'm not playing Donkey Kong Returns. But Donkey Kong was back. That's why it's called Donkey Kong Returns. But Tropical Freeze was amazing. I like Tropical Freeze better than any of the other Donkey Kong Country games. Tropical Freeze, to me, is peak. Tropical Freeze is, like, amazing. It's just absolutely amazing. Returns is good. It does look good. It does look good. It looks really good. I was watching some people play the remaster of it recently when that came out like a month or 2 ago, and that looked really good. I want to pick that up at some point. And they apparently the 3DS had the 3DS version of Returns had exclusive levels, so this is kind of like an all-in-one thing. That's cool too. Kind of wish Switch 2 would get a new Zelda that's not like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Well, they said that they're done with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom thing. I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean that, like, the next game's not going to be an open world sandbox game. It just means whatever that universe of Link is done. So that storyline and everything of Link there, that's all complete and done. So I don't know what that means. I too hope that means return to regular Zelda, because I do not like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom all that much. Never played Tears of the Kingdom. It could be great. But I'm not a big Breath of the Wild fan. I'm actually a Breath of the Wild hater. I want them to go back to that tried and true formula of a traditional Zelda. But, you know, Breath of the Wild is one of the most popular versions of Zelda. So what do I know? What do I know? People love it. I've never played 64, but it looks jank as hell. Yeah, that's why I didn't mention 64 when I was talking about all the games. 64 isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's also not that great either. It leaves a lot to be desired. It's got some cool ideas, and there's some fun moments you can have in it, but there's a lot about that game that just feels not good. It just feels not good. There is some cool stuff in there. There's also some awful stuff in there. The final boss in there is a clever idea, but is horrendous. Because you're just wasting time the entire time. It's like a 20-minute fight, and if you die, you have to do the whole 20-minute fight over again. It's not good design. It's not good design. And there's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff like that. But yeah, I too hope that they go back to more traditional Zelda design. But, I mean, this might be the Divergence thing. You know, they might, you know, every once in a while we get those, like, traditional Zelda, like the top-down one, like, whatever the Princess Zelda one was, and Link's Awakening. Maybe that's the new norm. Maybe the big Zelda games are going to be, like, big open-world sandboxy kind of things. And maybe the more traditional ones are going to be like the top-down ones that they've been, you know, occasionally putting out. It seems like what they do is they put out a big 3D game and then like a top-down game, then a big 3D game and a top-down game. And they were doing that between console and handheld, but now there's only console, so yeah. I heard good things about the Zelda game. I wanna play that one at some point if I can pick that up. But, I mean, I'm somewhat excited for the Switch 2. I'm somewhat excited. Obviously, we're not... Who knows what'll happen between now and June, right? It was June 5th when they said it was coming out. Who knows what's going to happen between now and then? Who knows? Who knows? A conclave of wicked Onmyo mages have taken up residence in a cavern far from human habitation and hired Psycha mercenaries Sir Anjin, I want you to defeat the mercenaries and smash the Conclave. The warriors of the Psyche dispersed like the mist after the conquest of Key Province and are not the terrible forces they once were. But it's never wise to underestimate men with firearms. Be on your guard. I am so far behind the recommended level now. I think I'm on like 85, so that's like 20 levels ahead of us. Like, I'm not even close to that shit. I'm not gonna grind. Like, if it just means everything... I mean, everything's already one-shotting me. As long as I'm doing okay damage, I don't think I care. As long as I'm doing okay damage. We also have power pills, so that can help kind of boost our damage a bit. But we definitely have to do these side quests now. We are so far behind in level. Let's see what level we are. 91. Okay, I'm not that far. This was 115, so... I mean, that's almost 20 levels. This is 14. No. 4 is 10. 24. Yep. I did not math that right. There's a lot. There's a lot. We big far behind. We very far behind. We're gonna die. Oh shit, why did I just run in there? That was a poor decision. I feel weird right now. I don't know how to describe it, but my brain is braining, but maybe not in a good brain way. I feel off. That's what I'm gonna say. I feel off. Oh, this is probably not great. All right, those guys are the Cyclops out of all the yokai are probably the easiest to deal with, but if they punch me once, I'm still dead. It's not like it makes it any better, but they're still probably like the easiest of everything. It feels like they're the easiest of everything to deal with. This is, I don't think I've ever been in this level before. This is cool. It looks like we can do the whole drop down thing here, doesn't it? I'm not fighting that guy. Maybe we can. Like, I could drop down right here. There's also that down there, but like drop there and then like down to the other one. This look at that nerd. Okay, I'm not gonna go this way quite yet. We can go that way. We can go that way. All right. Let's check what's in here first, just to see what we got going on before I commit to a one-way trip of. A one-way trip of possible unhappiness. I'm down for the suffering, you know? Okay. That didn't do much damage, so that's good. I like it when not a lot of damage happens and just some. Some's better than all. Okay, this is not the pit. That's a lot of stuff down there. Look at all that. Can I like lock onto them and throw like a bomb at them so that they can be died? They can be died? I feel like if I trigger, I'm just gonna shoot one of these guys. Let me use my gun here. Yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna shoot Whitey. Okay, that was wrong. I thought they're all firing shit at me. Well, I used a lot of ammunition there, which I'm not happy about. The hell is that? That can't be good. Can I lock onto it? Oh. Okay. Why did that turn into an ogre? Or a cyclops? That was weird. Really weird. Really weird. Okay. What's up, Darby? Hello, hello. How are you? I have not died yet. But that doesn't mean that I won't die soon. We all know how I play games, and it's not very well. I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. I'm alright. Okay. Alright. So I'm a pro now? Yeah. What? A professional at dying? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna just go down there. I'm gonna do that. There we go. I have experted the ability to die more badly. Experted. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I die. Everything continues to happen. I die more. More things happen. I die more. I think things are going okay. What is this? There's Kodama in this? kind of pervy noises that guy's making. Okay, is this the big hole? That looks like the big hole. Alright, so that's where the pit is. That's where the pit is. Alright, so that's good to know. How did I get in there? From over here? Alright. What else do we have going on around here before we go dropping down into there? Because that all that down there is one way. If I drop down, then we're not going anywhere else. Okay. What's up? So many things we could check out here. You think this leads to that the hole over here? The little wooden paper thing? What are these things? Like, what are these little, like, paper doll things? Oh, ah! Oh, okay, rude. Alright, that was almost dead. That was almost dead, but not dead. I can't believe I survived a punch from that guy. Like, that's kind of surprising, especially considering everything is like super high level here compared to us. That's yay for surviving a punch to the face. That's pretty good. I'm not saying I like getting punched in the face, but when I get punched in the face, I do like to survive. Oh! Okay, weird. While lurking, I do my hair. Maybe I have no motivation. The quick didn't help. The quick wasn't like, yeah, let's do this. Let's get the hair done. That wasn't it. You got it. You could totally do your hair. Bleach the shit out of it, but remember to take the bleach out. Don't just leave it in there. I'm sure you'll remember because of all the smells and the burning. Right? Those help. I'll just buzz it off. Buzz everything? Like the whole head? That could be cool. That could be cool. I don't think you should do that, but that could be cool. That's how I ended up getting rid of all my hair. I was just like, I'm tired of dealing with it. I'm gonna just cut it all off. I walked right towards them. No, I'm not mentally prepared for that. Yeah, it's a big. I mean, that would be a big thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're. That would be a lot. That would be a lot. Well, fucked up. Died. Now I don't remember what the hell happened. Great. 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 What was that? No death, someone death count for me. It's a lot. Why do you get to attack faster than me? No! I'm dead. I went through that so easy last time. Why is it so hard now? I was like, this easy. This game for babies. This is made for babies. I can do this. This is a baby game. And now I can't do anything? Now I can't play the baby game? I mean, this game is literally made for children. Hey, look, it's my stuff. There's nothing in it. I don't wanna... Yeah, see, do that, you turd. See, that's how it's supposed to go. It's not supposed to be me dying 13 times to some stupid easy baby enemies. They're not easy baby, they're really frightening. You. And then you. And then you. Probably only needed to take one of them down. I don't know what that guy's about right there. I don't know what that guy's about. I've never seen what those clowns do. They look like clowns to me. He's dressed like a clown. Maybe it's supposed to be a priest, but that's clowning. They clowning. I've seen clowns before. And is that guy. They be clowning. This is an excellent game. Excellent. Zero problems. Perfect game, even. Alright. Oh, did I get rid of... I didn't check and see, like, how much inventory space we have. Which is never a good thing. I guess we can donate stuff to the shrine. I don't know if that does anything. Right, that's the pit there. Gotta remember that, gotta remember that. That's where the pit is. That's where the pit is. We don't drop down there. That's bait. We don't take the bait. Is that the guy that killed me? That's the guy that killed me, right? Alright, caught them with their pants down. Which is typically me. Oh, do the little paper dolls stay dead when you kill them? Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. I don't know what they are. Are they like mobile fog things? You want to like attack or something? We do way more damage when we slap the booty. So it's always beneficial for me to slap up booties. There's a Kodama gate or shrine here. Oh, and it's just the shrine? Okay. I'm not sure what to make with that. You've never beaten this game? You've played it before though, Cora? Nioh's combat is so good. I would disagree really, really hard with that statement. But then again, the only weapon I've used is the Kasarigama, so... I think this game leaves a lot to be desired. It has a lot of clever ideas, but I think at the end of the day, I don't like it when games throw enemies at me that are like 9,000 times faster than me. I don't like that. If I was just as responsive, I'm okay with that. But because of how like this game operates and how slow your animations and recovery frames and stuff are, no, see, I beg to differ. It is extremely sluggish. Everything moves so slow compared to you. I completely, wildly disagree with that. It is not responsive. In fact, I have a lot of... The fact that there is one button that controls running, dodging, and sidestepping all in one, and it seems to be random with how dodging and sidestepping work, no, I would say it's not responsive. There are times where I'm hitting buttons and literally nothing happens. I beg to differ on the responsive end. Very much beg to differ on the responsiveness end. There are some cool combos and stuff. I agree. There are some cool combos and stuff that you can do, but responsive is not what I would call this game. When I hit a button, I expect things to happen. If I have to mash the up button for my heal to come off, to me, that's not responsive. If I sit there and I throw a shuriken, and I have to wait 3 seconds until I can move again, that to me is not responsive. I think they could have like really cut down on recovery frames and stuff like that by a long fucking time. You know, there doesn't need to be a 3-second wind up for my attack here. There just doesn't need to be that. And I would... This is not a game that I would be like, man, controls are so fluid and responsive in this. I think the core idea is there. I think the core idea is there. The execution isn't. Oh, yeah, and that's probably true. And I can only speak from the perspective of using what I'm using. That's all that I can speak from. So my knowledge of the rest of the game is very limited. I will happily admit to that. That my experience is just this one weapon. Is this the boss already? I've only found one Kodama. What are we doing here? Defeat the Amyo Mage's leader. Leader beam. Okay. How much ammo do I have? Plenty. I'm gonna shoot these nerds in the face. Then they can come over here and attempt to fight me. Stop it! There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of recovery frames to attacks. It's the most egregious I've ever experienced in a game like this, and I don't like that. But for all my stances, the recovery frames are really long. I don't particularly like that. I want things to be more snappy. I want things to be more snappy. When enemies are obscenely faster than you, I want to be able to match that speed. And maybe some other weapons can match that speed. Maybe if I was using like Tonfa or something like that. I think maybe I'm just not a big fan of the Kusarigama. I want to be able to do the damage and be as responsive. I don't mind being a glass cannon as long as I'm on equal footing, and I don't feel like I'm on particularly equal footing. We do hit pretty hard, though, and that's nice. Oh, big surprise, another Cyclops. The moveset's not very good. Yeah. I like the idea behind it. I think it's a really fucking cool weapon. But yeah, the execution behind it definitely leaves something to be desired. And it's the only one that I messed around with. I did a little bit of the katana. A little bit. I am now benefited by having 2 Kusarigama equipped because of whatever the skill thing, the samurai thing I picked up. So we do more damage if I have 2 of them equipped. So I can't really mess around with something else. The katana was alright. The katana was alright. I just wasn't doing enough damage with it. I have literally dumped every single skill point into dexterity, which may or may not be a horrible or great idea. It felt good to me. Okay. Another shrine. This is a hell of a level. I also don't like the fact that you can't just, like, in Dark Souls you can walk over to a bonfire, kindle the bonfire, and keep moving and go, this is my checkpoint. If I want this to be my checkpoint, I have to respawn everything. I don't want to respawn everything. I've killed everything. If I want to go back and do some exploration shit and fuck around, I can't do that. I don't like that. Like, I genuinely don't like that. Okay. Is this the pit? Okay. The katana and Odachi, katana for fast attacks and Odachi for slow and powerful attacks, was enjoyable. That does sound good. I know I can respec too. I could probably... My eye itches. Okay. Okay, well, at least it didn't one-shot me. Okay, not too bad. I did that for you, little guy. Alright, so we have all the Kodama spirits now. Cool. Cool, cool. I like that. You getting there, though. They do offer you a wide variety of how to play as well. There's what, 6 or 7 different kinds of weapons, right? And then you have the ninja tools, which I've been using a lot of. I haven't been using it much recently right now, but I like those. And then you got the magic. That's a decent amount of things. That's a decent amount of things. I like to like pick one thing and then stick with it. Like I commit to it. I'm like, this is how we're gonna play it. And I mean, if I end up suffering because of my stubbornness, then that's my fault. I do wish that the game, I mean, the game kind of lets you, you're not locked into anything. In the first chapter, that's kind of like the intro to the game. They throw like all the weapons at you. I was using axes early on, and I really liked the axe. But then I started using the Kusarigama, because I was like, ooh, chain whip thing. That's cool. I'm going to use that. I'm usually a big bonky person, and so I wanted to try something outside of my comfort zone, you know? I was like, let's do something very, very, very different. And I don't regret that decision. Like, I think it was a good choice to try something different, even if I'm not enjoying the weapon that much. I think it's a good idea. And it's cool that they offer, like, a variety of different ways that you can, like, play. That's always good. I took care of everything over here, right? Killed that dude? Yeah. Okay, so what do we do here? Alright, let's just go. Let's drop down. Let's do it. So that was probably the hole that I saw, but there's other places in here. There was like a treasure over there. So I guess I'm gonna try to come back in again. That's some Dark Souls shit right there. Oh, you landed on the edge. Nope, you fell. That's fine. Alright, we just need to make our way back to... But we have to go to the top this time. We have to go to the top. Did you say you beat... Nioh, Korra? There's also new moves and abilities you can learn for the Kusarigama and the ability points. Yeah, a lot of them aren't very good, though. Like, your standard attacks are so much better than the additional ones. Like, this attack that I have here, unless an enemy's face is against, they're immovable, or they're pushed up against the wall, it pushes them away from me, so it's completely useless. The grab attack, when I throw that out and bring it in, I do like that. That is really helpful, especially against human enemies, because it pulls them towards you. The only downside is you have to be careful not to, you know, pull it towards you when they're attacking, or launch yourself towards them while they're attacking, because then you die. That's not fun. How far did you get? Where did you get to? Okay, so yeah, I want to get to there. What would we do? I guess I should kill that guy too. Just in case. just in case. We don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything there in particular. I think what I want to do is I want to come over here. I think like right around here. You want to drop down? Yeah, okay. You can come out here and walk that way. Okay, good. We got it. I got Yoichi's bow. Great. Well, glad I did it. Yippee for me. Okay, I think that was the one thing that we wanted there. I occasionally play this, get stuck to a boss, and take a long break. The bosses are really... Everything about this game is punishing. Everything about this game is punishing. Like, the standard enemies feel like they're bosses for sure. They're really tough. They're really tough. Like, when enemies can 1- and 2-shot you, that could be rough. And then on top of the fact that bosses can 1-shot you, it can be frustrating. This is certainly a hard game. This is no cakewalk. All right, I'm gonna rest at that shrine. I just wanted to see if I could open any of those doors. I'm not going in here yet. Let's yeah, let's rest at the shrine. It's a good idea. Since we're here. Since we are here. I'm guessing these don't open. Yep. And some of the bosses can be... I was just fucking around, and then there was a dude there. I was like, look at us, having fun. And they were like, hey, there's a boss here. Okay, my bad. Oh, is this nerd again? Oh, I don't like your bird. Thanks. Heal! Okay. Yeah, that's my problem. Like, sometimes I hit the up button and I'm not doing anything, and that's really, really annoying. Like, if I hit the up button, I want to heal. I shouldn't have to hit it like 3 or 4 times. Like, please? Yeah, this boss is, he's a tough one for sure. Yay for ninjas! Sucks to be you! All the doors are locked. He locked me in. I found that to fight him, we were doing a lot of damage to him there, but I found to fight him, like, kind of staying on top of him. A lot of the times, bosses feel like they punish you no matter what you do. Like, they have abilities to punish you from a distance and far. In a lot of games, it's usually one or the other. Like, some enemies will be more ranged-based, some enemies will be more, like, close-quarters combat-based. In this one, they run, like, the whole gamut. And they have a lot of enemies have the ability to quickly close gaps as well. So I've found a lot of bosses have, like, not a lot of openings to be able to punish them in, which makes it really difficult.
相変わらず強いね。参ったよ、降参だ。どうやらあんたも見えるようだね。俺も親父に押し付けられた力だが、このヤタガラス、あんたのことも気に入ったみたいだ。俺たち最下は祭ろわぬ一族。あんたとはまた会いそうな気がするよ。
The flying vampire boss, Hino Enma, I found really, really hard. She gave me some trouble. She definitely gave me some trouble. She did. Yeah, especially because of the paralyze that she has, the paralysis moves. Her big projectile thing, it's large. If that ever hit me, it was like instant paralysis, and then it's GG. But when she was flying, that was the scariest part, was when she was flying. If you can time it, you can knock her down, which is good. But sometimes it felt kind of inconsistent. Like, I would shoot her with the bow and she'd just be like, whatever. And then other times I would shoot her and she would just drop like a, you know, sack of bricks. So, bosses tend to have, like, hyper armor when they're attacking. So if you hit them, like, within that time frame of, like, they're starting or ending their attack, then they're just going to shrug off whatever you did and it's not going to affect them. So you need, like, proper timing in there. That was the hardest, because when she's flying, she could throw the projectile, but then she would also throw shuriken, and if you weren't dodging it properly or moving properly, one would hit you. One you had to, like, dodge roll by, the other one you had to, like, run by, and if you did the wrong thing, then you're gonna take a hit. I think you had to run past the big paralysis projectile, but when she throws the shurikens, I think you needed to use dodge rolls. I think that's what it was. Because if she threw the shuriken and I was running, I'm taking a hit from both of them, like both attacks. So yeah, she was tough. And then getting close to her to try to attack with whatever melee weapon you have. I mean, she has a lot of reach too. She's got the kick attacks, she's got the twirl with her wings, and then she has the umbrella. She's a tough cookie. She's a tough cookie. And she's like the second or third boss that you come across. I had more trouble, though, with Munashige. He's an optional boss that you can fight. And I think he's been the hardest. I think all the other bosses, like, sure, I've been stuck for a little while on a couple bosses here and there. I don't think anything competes with Munashige. I think it was on him for, like, 5 hours. Everything else has been somewhere between, like, 2 hours and below. Some bosses I've one-shot. You know, some bosses it's been less than, like, 10 tries. Other bosses, it's been, you know, 200 tries. Most bosses have been relatively within, like, the 10 try limit. Most of them. Like the poison centipede, like a piecemeal thing that had like the little bits to it. It was like a centipede thing. Like I first tried that. We first tried a couple bosses. I think my favorite though was the Nioh, the lightning cat dog thing with the googly eyes. I really like that fight. I think so far it's been my favorite fight. I think. Nioh Grotto Key. Yeah, the paralysis sucks. Lightning is rough too, because lightning gives you like the slow status ailment. That one's rough too. Both of those are pretty rough. And I don't switch to, I forget that I have my ultimate technique. People were yelling at me earlier on and they were like, use your ult, use your ult. And I'm like, what's an ult? I forget about it a lot. I forget about it a lot. Not that I'm like, sometimes I intentionally ignore game mechanics in these games and just put on some sort of weird personal challenge, I guess is the best way to put it, for whatever reason, but I'm not doing that here. I'm just forgetting that you can do things. I kind of want to fight him. I kind of also don't want to fight him. I guess I'm fighting him. I hate you. How are they doing this? Okay, you can stop doing that now. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna wait for this garbage to wear off. And I'm gonna murder these guys real good. I'm gonna cheat. This is not cheating, but this is totally cheating. It's nap time, son. I didn't like the way they were standing there. All quiet, like being peaceful. It didn't sit right with me. Okay. I think we're just going forward again. So let's rest here. Let's get a level. Everything in dexterity. I've leveled up a little skill. Because apparently, there's, like, stipulations on certain armor. I didn't realize that. They require certain attributes to be certain levels. I'm gonna just take that. Now I have 60 dexterity. I'm gonna have all the dexterity, and people are gonna be so jealous of my dexterity. They're gonna be like, wow, that's like the greatest dexterity ever. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know. This is gonna be a great day. All dexterity. Okay, there was nothing in here. Hi. Ow. Oh. Oh, okay. Word. That was it. He shot me in the face. That was rude. I'm out of here, man. He didn't even drop anything. What a turd. And why was Birdman of defending him. Excellent, you've plucked them out by the root. We can but hope they will be more pliant now. If we Nioh mages suffer for this, it's no one's fault but our own. My sincerest gratitude. Alright. So we could go on to the next area now. We're done here. At least for now, I guess. Oh, there's something happening. The Battle of Sekigahara divided Japan in two, split between East and West. After Kobayakawa Hideaki's defection, the tide of battle swung suddenly in Tokugawa's favor, and victory was soon claimed. The ensuing chaos of twilight quickly faded. Now the time has come to reward the glorious deeds of all those who played their part. Wait, for real?
Ha!
家康殿、小早川秀明でござりまする。逃げた三成めは沢山の城へと落ち延びる算段でありましょう。三成の首はぜひ私めにお任せを。この秀明、霧に苦しめられましたが、東軍へと馳せ参じ、獅子奮迅の活躍。
せ。
小早川殿だけでは難儀であろう。わしも手はずを整えたらすぐに後を追いまする。
Kelly is there. I'm going to.
Nioh正殿と小早川殿は逃れる石田勢を追って沢山の城へと軍を進めた。じゃがわしらの探るところ、三成殿はケリーめと共に伊吹山へと落ちたようだ。ウィリアム、お主は天海殿と共に伊吹山へ向かえ。敗軍の将とはいえ、三成殿は油断ならぬ男。気を引き締めて参るのだ。
He's a corner dog, and corner dogs are always dangerous. We beat him up. We beat him up. We beat him up. He's not that strong. We beat him up. Oh, we're just like going right for it, huh? Let's see how much garbage I have in my inventory right now. Yep, we gotta go through and sell shit. Lovely. This is my favorite part of the game. Alright, 535. That's still by far my best. Like, I don't have anything even close to that. Alright, melee weapon 2, 475. I think we have something that's better than that, though. At least 485, alright. $498. Alright, we're getting somewhere there. Low attack. Doesn't help me. Low attack doesn't help me. Familiarity damage bonus. Dexterity, skill, and body. I haven't really leveled body up too much. Maybe we should level that up a bit more. Okay, that's it for that. Let's check out our bows. The one we currently have on is $399. We definitely have better stuff than that. 470. That's pretty good. Is that it? Yep. 470 seems to be the strongest. Alright, our other gun here, is this one better? 517. We have a lot of Raven Wing now, too. I'll need to keep all these. I could get rid of those. Okay. A lot of Raven Wing. We'll just get rid of them all. Alright. New armor. What are we at? 125. I have the Raven Wing. Maybe. This is significantly better. Like slightly better. I got a headband now. A little weaker, but it seems like it's a little bit better because I'm not using any of this. Dual sword, wind talisman, like I'm not, it's probably better to use that one. Okay. And do I have... I do not have the pants though. Fun. No pants for it. So we're like slightly out of it. What would be the last one that we would... Oh, where is it? Unlimited ammo. 20%. That'd be pretty good. Suniate. So whatever the feet guards, I don't have that. But I guess if we're putting something else on, let's try to find something that's at least better than what we have. Maybe there's not. Like, the damage reduction is nice. It's pretty much the same thing. Defense plus 6. E-dodge. Yeah, maybe this one. Let's go with that. So I have... It's nice that it also tells you what you already have equipped too. What was on this? Yeah, and that improves our sword damage, which I don't have sword damage. Attack and defense, Mizuchi. Yeah, okay. I think we're good with what we have on. Oh, we should check. I haven't checked this out in a long time, too. We probably have a ton of extra. Yeah, I have an obscene amount of accessories. What was on this one? Ninjutsu. Ninjutsu. I think that's what I want to look for is unlimited ninjutsu. Anything that has something like that. Let's go to the top. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff up here. Holy shit, we have a lot. Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of a ton of these. I don't need half this stuff. Alright. Efficiency bonus. Yeah, this is a huge increase, too. It's almost 20 points. This will make... Yeah, everything was level 53. I haven't looked at my accessories in a while. For whatever reason, I tend to ignore it. Antitoxin, living weapon. Damage from poison? Oh. Yeah, we gotta sell a bunch of these. I like the Kodama sense. Ninjutsu power. Paralysis, firearm damage, human drop rate, luck. I kind of like what we have on, though. I guess the unlimited ninjutsu doesn't need to happen. Okay, let's look at the other one. Kodama sense. Do we have anything else that has that? I think I remember seeing like one thing that had that. Amrita. Yokai close combat damage, proficiency bonus, versus yokai realm, yokai damage reduction. Like, all that's really good. I don't want to lose any of that. All of those bonuses, like, those are pretty good prayer beads. Is there any way I can upgrade this prayer bead thing? Is that a thing we can do? I think you can, right? Let's go look at that. Let's, refashion? No. Reforge? No. Soul match? No. Forge? So we could just buy stuff from her. I could buy so many shinobi boxes. Can't buy any sacred ash. I don't know why I can't buy that. She doesn't have any in stock, right? ×2. Oh, we're making this from Bengasa. I get it. Okay. I get it. I'm smart. Yeah, nothing comes close to this. This is the Onikiba Kusari Gama is by far it does the most damage. Like, things come close, but that one's the best. So I can't do anything with my accessories? Weapon and armor. Refashion. Reforge weapon. Temper has been unlocked. Tempering is a special kind of reforging that uses Umbracite. Unlike reforging, which redistributes the equipment's special effects, tempering allows you to choose them from a list. Accessories. Big special effects can't be reforged. What? I don't understand what's happening. Anima Stone, reforging cost, glory owned. I don't have an Anima Stone. Like, it's literally the same thing. I don't understand. Ah. I don't understand either. I have one Umbracite? Like, what's... Wait, why was that other thing different? Temper. Oh, there's temper, and then there's... Okay. I don't understand this. I have died. I have died and gone to died. Help! No, I don't. And you get another one. I only have one of these things. Like, if I use it, then I don't get to... I don't get to use it anymore? It's just gone forever, and then we become the saddest people known to Sad Town in Sad World. So this has an attack of 739. This has one of 702. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Refashion. Like, I'm gonna refashion it. These are all the different kinds of Kusari Gama that you can make, I guess. So you're not winning? I don't know what I'm doing. Shishido. Okay. Appearance to copy. Lol. So no, exactly, no. It's a no. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hitting buttons. I'm hitting buttons. All right, I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I use $3,000. Yeah, do it. I got an achievement. Are you done? Did I do it? You die. What did I do? Soul match. Where's the thing I just made? I did this. I'm gonna give it some material. Some good, delicious material. What kind of material do we get it? I don't have a lot of material, apparently. Oh, there's different material. Look at all the material I have to hand over. Oh, we're gonna level it up. So this is at 116. And our other thing's at 123. So this would bring it up to 727. Interesting. So you could take a lower piece of equipment and level it up with a higher piece of equipment. So if I had a higher piece of equipment and I wanted to take a lower piece of equipment up, we could do that. I wonder if familiarity plays any role into this. That's cool. So I could take something and then make it more goody. I'ma just no, I don't want to leave. I need to get rid of my crap with you, miss. I'm gonna disassemble everything. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get rid of all my trash with you. Oh, I was looking. No, god damn it, cereal. Hello. I need to go back to my prayer beads thing. So I can't do anything with my accessories though. We can't do anything extra with the accessories. That's a disappointment. That would have been nice. How goes the hair stuff, Darby? How goes the hair stuff? Is it going? Have you bleached? Cooking as we speak. I'm about to rinse. All right, let's go. I'm almost a blonde. Nice. We have before and after comparisons. Can you watch it? Like, as you're, like, sitting there, can you watch it get lighter? For 20 minutes, and then I go purple. Yes. Sort of. That's cool, though. It's also frightening, but also really neat. When I dyed my hair, I only needed to go darker. So you don't need to. Just watch the brown dye. Brown is nice, though. But yeah, kill it good. How damaging is bleaching the hair? Obviously, if you don't know what you're doing and you leave the bleach in too long, you can like do like damage to your scalp and stuff, but I'm assuming that harms the hair too. For those who like it. I really wish we could upgrade this stuff. Alright, let's just not even worry about it. Let's just take shit. Prayer beads for rinsing. Yeah, go do that. Go do that. Yeah, I wish we could upgrade this. This would be perfect. If there was something to upgrade the accessories, I would absolutely do this. Because having the yokai damage reduction and all that, like, all this stuff is very good, and I don't want it to... Ah, what did I hit? But, like, the yokai close combat damage, the proficiency bonus, the versus realm, like, I don't want to replace any of that. I wish we could upgrade this. I would totally sacrifice this thing for that thing. You can't do anything with your accessories. I wonder why they don't let you do that. They feel like it's cheating. You could make too good of stuff. Go back to this accessory. Let's just find... I don't think I really care too much about this one. There's not too much on this that I think makes that big of a difference. So let's just go find an improvement. I don't think there was enough unlimited ninjutsu here. So let's just go up to the fans up here. Find one and throw it on. Hyotoko mask bonus. The hell is that? Increase the damage you can deal with the Hyotoko mask and boost the chances of not depleting its stock. Don't know what that means. Versus Yokai Realm. Proficiency bonus. Item drop rate. Status ailment. Ninjutsu duration bonus. Gold earned. Human drop rate. Recurrent damage. Anything similar? If we could switch it out and I could get something that's equivalent to the prayer beads and all the yokai bonuses, then that's fine. If I could find something like that, all the... It's nice to be able to have that damage against them. I don't want a Kodama transformation scroll. It's not going to tell me what we had on the other one. Yeah. Like, that thing was all yokai. Ninjutsu duration. Amyo. Yeah, it's the one I was thinking of changing to. I mean, we get the close combat damage, but... What is the thing with the symbol on? Reduces damage taken. Why does it have like a little icon there? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go through and I'm just gonna delete everything because I'm just tired of staring at that. That's what I'm gonna do. I can't disassemble the accessories though. So those we have to sell. Alright, let's go into accessories. I want to go... Whoops. type level. I think that's what I want. Do. Since we can't really do much with them, let's just sell a lot of the low level stuff, yeah? Let's just sell a bunch of the low level stuff since there's clearly nothing I can do with this. Maybe at some point we'll get like an ability that allows us to like work with the accessories, but we just need to get rid of a bunch of them right now. You're clogging up the inventory. So for whatever good usage some of them might have, I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of difference for me right now. They all have like one unique ability to them. I think some of these have like some good stuff on it, even if they are low level. But goodbye, all of you. Twist. I mean, this stuff can't be part of the inventory, right? I have 500 spots. Oh. Storehouse. You can have 4,000 things in the storehouse? How do I put things in the storehouse? This is hilarious. I just want to throw everything. Can I throw everything that I have into the storehouse? So I don't have to do this? Can I? There's 4,000 spots in the storehouse. Check all. Check all. Check all. Check all. Check all. Check all. Get rid of all that shit. Yeah, I don't want any of that trash. How do I put things in the storehouse, though? If I could just dump everything in the storehouse and not have to deal with it right now, I'll be happy. Can I do that? I don't want to do that. What do I throw in the storehouse? Here. Select. No. If I go to items. Move to storehouse. This is going to be my favorite thing to do. Eventually we have to clean out the storehouse, but right now, I don't need to deal with any of this. Oh, all the accessories too? Yeah, send all the accessories in there too. Cleaned up my inventory. Oh, not clean yet. Huzzah! Fuck that! We're done! Yay! Victory! Storehouse! I feel so much better. You have no idea. That was like a little bowl of happiness for me. Let's go. All I hear is ting 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 ting. Yeah. Yeah. This is because apparently we have a storehouse, and I was just like, oh, I don't have to sit and stare at this. I could just throw everything into like a box and forget about it. Hell yeah, forget me box. You can have everything. That's the happy place. We found happy. We found happy, and now I'm happy. How long have you had it? The whole game. My personal inventory has 500 spots. The storehouse has 4,000. So just throw everything in there. Forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, fuck. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Perfect. Perfect. Now, but now we can play the game and see. That's what we're here for. Playing game. Mount Ibuki is a mythical mountain that has long flourished as a training ground for aspiring ascetics. Rumors abound that spirit stones can be found there as well, which I'm sure have caught that damned Kelly's attention. As if that weren't enough, I have heard that many of Mitsunari's troops, and maybe even Mitsunari himself, have holed up there following their defeat at Sekigahara. Let's go eat their stuff. And now, the day of your last day, possibly you find it and use it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I can't stream like super long today, so we'll see how. We might have to finish it tonight. Depending on how long this goes for. We'll have to see. Mount Ibuki, a mystical mountain that's flourished since the days of the gods, used to be home to many different shrines. However, the age of constant warfare has seen them fall into ruin and decay. Now, instead of training ground for aspiring holy men, the contaminated mountain has become a den of monsters. My favorite kind of den. Monster den. Like, is there any other kind of den? Is there, like, the den of, like, I'll make you happy? The den of monsters. It's a den of thieves. It's a den of pirates. It's a den of anger and hatred. It's not a den of rainbows. Where's my rainbow den? Where's my happiness den? Alright, we're a badass and we're about to go do badass things. Like, make friends with this guy. This guy's gonna be my best friend. Not anymore! No, oh! Why is the cave foggy? Does this happen in real life? Are caves foggy in real life? I've only been in a couple of caves, and they were not foggy. Some caves have their own microclimates. I do know that. Fight! 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 They were fighting each other. That was weird. So I just killed them all? Does that make sense, right? They was coming at me. Man, I haven't seen one of these guys in forever. Those are like the early on yokai that we were fighting. Oh, little shortcut back down. Oh, two? Get out of here. Okay. I guess somehow we're gonna loop back around there. I'm gonna be quiet and sneaky. That guy plays a lot of footy. He lost his shin guard. That's how you know people play footy. They wear shin guards. I was like, what is that on the ground? And then I walked into it, and it blew up, and it hurt me. I did not expect that thing to blow up and hurt me. Okay, so that's one of the shortcuts. Weird. Alright. I love it. I hear bats. I know what bats are about. Hijinks. Bats love a good dose of hijinks. I also hear some real heavy breathing. Why y'all breathing on me like that? It's a really quick other shrine. Man, there's so many things we can do here, though. Uh-oh. Ah! Methinks I got a little too close to the guy launching himself into the air with his axe. If somebody ever does that, you know they're dangerous. Like, they use their axe like a pole to launch themselves. That's how you know they mean business. I did not mean business. I was like, oh, that's a cool axe you have. I'm gonna use my face to look at it more. Okay, that did not go as expected. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running! Ah! Haha! You fell right into my trap. I was pretending to be a coward, when in reality, I'm brave. They did not expect that. They didn't go to the proper schooling of, get fooled. My stuff is over there, though. Uh-oh. I fells. I fells. I'm gonna get this dude. I disagree. Making me use all my damn healing. So there was a mine there. I don't think I want to go back and step on that thing again. So let's just go this way and try to get my stuff back. Perfect. Okay, see, now I know, even though I've fought these guys like 30 times, that they do that fucking dumb launch attack. And not to get caught up in it. With my face. My face can be used for better things. Like talking. Which not everyone appreciates. It's a talent. It's a talent. It's a talent. Ah! I ran out of stamina.
なにわの地にてまたまみえましょうぞ。
I try to get him with the old, wah, 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 wah. But I didn't get him with the old wah, 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 wah. I don't know what the attack is called, so I just made noises, and that seemed like the appropriate thing to do there. I don't know where I'm, like, lost now. So, what I'm hearing, you're not winning, but also not dying. I think so? Is probably both? I'm dying! I'm winning. Things change so fast. Alright, what's in here? I'm just one of you? This is good. It's a nice hole to hang out in. It's a hangout hole. It's like Caveception. There's a cave within a cave. Okay, this way. There's a Kodama here. Oh, how did I get here? Wait, what? Okay. I don't know where I am. This area is a little, huh? With a little bit of, and a lot of, what? Those bats try to get me. But I wasn't having any of that. Descend. Ah, maybe. Maybe descend. Also be up here? Okay. So that's where the shrine is. I don't know how much that helps me, but that's where the shrine is. There's stuff going on up there. Quite intimidating because I hear like big breaths. Big chunky breaths. I forgot that that was there. That is what we like to in the business call steak. That was a mistake. It was not a tragic mistake, but it was a mistake nonetheless. So there doesn't seem to be much around here. I think we've covered our bases here. I think. Bases. Is this just a big circle? Cave. And then this just goes... If what my eyeballs are telling me is true, then yeah, that's just a big circle. So, okay. I think, I know we keep like running over places we've been, but I'm just trying to get like an idea of what this place is like. So my brain can not be confused like it is right now. Alright, there's not much down that way other than the ladders that lead up here. We got rid of the mine, so that can't blow me up. Back there was a ladder that led down. This leads down here. Okay. And that leads right to here. Oh, hello. I have not acquired you, though. Very good. Ah, I see. So we were a little elevated there. I did not do that before. Cool. Is there anything else here that I... Nope, that just leads back to the circle. Okay. Alright. I guess I can go... That dead ends. I guess I can go rest at the shrine. Let's go do that, and then we'll go back down there, because I don't think there's any other paths in here. I didn't want to rest at the shrine until we finished exploring, because, you know, enemies come back. So, there's a shortcut there, and then there's still another shortcut further in. But yeah, let's rest here. This is good. I think when you rescue a Kodama, you get some added bonuses. Like they're like, here's some Amrita. I think that happens. Also, this is new. When I grab somebody with my grab attack, we actually get a stronger attack. I don't know when that happened. I don't know how that happened. But we have that now. And I like it. So grabbing someone instantly makes me a strong boy, which is cool. Oh, there's a down there. Oh my. Oh my. And I think that was a Kodama down there too. I don't know how to feel about... Oh, ball dicks. Okay, this is gonna blow. I'm probably gonna die. You die! I fell. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea how to fight those bird monsters. No idea. They're impenetrable forces of evil. Oh god. I need to remember to use my my big superpower on them. That would go a long way. I kept remembering to use it against the guys with the big tongues, the big dudes with the lashing out tongues. Forgot that I could use it, you know, any other time too. Okay. I didn't mean to drop down! Ah! Tengu Cutter. Yeah, man, those guys are just the absolute worst. I do not like fighting the Tengu. I'll fight human enemies, no problem. The Tengu, that is a lot of friends. Okay. Well, that sucks for me. Okay. Okay. Just pooping in. Okay. My lab work was good. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. That's always scary getting like blood work and shit done and going like, all right, how many infections and diseases do I have today? The dentist was also good. I got Walmart to give me a 5% refund because it's still not showing delivered. I'm gonna ask again on Wednesday if it's still that way. 5%. Why did I like how you're just like manipulating Walmart into giving you money? I find that very amusing. Like, it's showing undelivered. Okay. This is very distressing to me. It's causing me a lot of pain and strife, and I need you to fix this. What if it never changes? What if it's always like that? I don't know what purpose it serves that this happens for you, Bill, but I'm glad that you're, like, exploiting a company. Good for you. Exploit the shit out of them. Walmart fucking sucks, so take their money and then give it back to them. I know you work there. I don't mean to be a dick. I'm glad you have a job. I must remember to Google penalties for breaching a non-disclosure agreement while I'm doing the rest of my research. It's like I've been given a school assignment. Maybe I'll be graded. That was very hot. That was very hot. One of the most erotic things I've ever read in my entire life. Very hot. Very hot. Okay. Well. I'm winning. That guy died. Suck a guy that's dead. I'm just listening while doing my hair, and I'm now very confused. First, fuck companies, then weird Google. It was story time, right? You missed out on a very fun story. Exactly. It was fun story time, so we had a fun story. For all the kids. Okay, I think this is where all the bats and stuff were, right? We heard all that heavy breathing. She was wondering the punishment for breaking non-disclosure agreements and if she would be graded. But I'm gonna be like, D? No, god damn it, Bill. You do not get to give her a D. You're not the grader, all right? You're not the one doing the grading, okay? No D. No D. No, you wrote, I'm going to be, and then said the D. I see what it wrote. I see what it wrote. You can't be like, oh, I hit enter too early, and that doesn't count. No. You learn to type better, and then I'll read better. All right, enjoy your sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. See yas. I read perfectly well. I don't. That's not my problem. Probably is. Oh, okay, that's the way back in over there. I want to go down first here. It seemed like there was stuff down here. Let's go back this way and go down. There's like a little hut or something. I know there's a Kodama around here somewhere. I see it. I could drop down to it. I'm gonna get my drop on. Nope. They try to get me. Y'all see how they try to get me? They always trying to get me, but they can't get me. No, don't bring him back to life. I just want to save my Kodama friend, not resurrect the dead. I'm not into them voodoo arts. Them voodoo farts. There's another Kodama here, huh? I think there's an enemy over here I saw. Maybe it wasn't. I looked from up above. I thought maybe there was something nasty down here. No, it was just the Kodama. Nice. Alright, we definitely can't drop any lower. Let's go in the house, see what we got. Whatever evil's in here. Hello? 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 Nobody? Nice, this is my house now. If someone was like, a bunch of people were just murdered in the house, but you can have this house if you take out all the bodies, I'd be like, yeah, no problem. Free house? And they're like, yeah, free house. Just take out all the dead bodies. How many dead bodies? 15? That's a lot of dead bodies. That's really gross. But I'll do it. Free house, though, right? I'll live in the murder house. I got no problem with that. Houses are expensive. I will live in the murder house. Free ghosts, too! Dude, I would find a way to fuck with the ghosts. Do you think if I, like, walked around naked all the time that the ghosts would be like, yeah, I'm leaving? I'm not, No. No, we can't have this. That's where we started. I'd get rid of the ghosts. I'd find a way. I'd make it very uncomfortable. I don't know how you make a ghost uncomfortable, but I'd find a way. Whatever. I mean, if there's a little poltergeist here and there every once in a while, it just livens the place up, right? Free friend. Free friend. I'm down. Either way, murder house, ghost house, I'm in. It sounds like a win to me. Alright, that's where... Okay, so I just could have gone the other way and walked up here. Yep. Yep. Okay, that was not his head. Compared to the very expensive friends? Like friends you purchase? Like all the people that are here, and I'm like, I paid for you all to be here. Don't tell anyone else. This is between you and me. There was something very dangerous there, and it murdered me, and I fell down the hole. Uh-oh. That was very unfortunate. Also very funny, though. I take it that that was funny. I found the humor in it. I did not. Okay, I see this guy now. Can I use an arrow instead? Yeah, let's do it. Pew! Alright. I picked that up? Yes. Okay, so the mine was right there. I wonder if I can do anything about those. Like somehow dismantle, disable them, something, I don't know. Oh, that was unexpected. Alright, we got a big thing here. What do we got? Garbage. No! Bad bird! I think I needed to hit it like one more time. Bad bird. Naughty bird. Okay. Not sure how that worked, but okay. Pink is done. Let's go. Are you doing what you did last time? Where you split the... You did the fringe? The top in front, and then the dreads are gonna be purple again as well? Not today, that's all pink. Just usual colors. So we're just going for all pink. Gotcha. Pink is good. I'm not judging much. slowly. It was unfair. Oh, okay. Whew. You are 20 minutes late for requesting color patterns. I didn't know. I wasn't trying to request anything. But now I am. I didn't know that's what I was doing. I thought that's just what was happening. I made an assumption, and you know what they say about people that assume? They're cool. Next time. I will remember this. Kodama! I will remember this. I have the memory, I've been told, of an elephant. And they say elephants never forget. So that is a unique talent that apparently I possess. Ah! I'll remember. Uh-huh. No, I will. I will. I will totally remember. I'm practicing on my remembering talents by attempting to remember things. I don't know what those things are, but attempting to remember things. I'll get back to you on that when I remember how to practice remembering. How are you supposed to deal with that? That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. Like, dude was like, hello, you're dead. I see that. Me? No, not you. You're fine. The enemy in the game that just rolled over me. I walked over to it and, like, before I even knew what was happening, I was dead. Okay, well, it's not really a problem. Nope, not you. Okay, can I get my shit back without, like, getting deleted? I couldn't attack. Alright, there we go. Holy crap. Man, that's scary. That thing just comes out so fast. So dangerous. I'm like, yes, I'm being an asshole, but what? I don't think you were an asshole. At least not yet. Uh-oh. Have to up my game? No, I think it's fine the way the way it is. I'm fine. It's fine. I don't encourage it. Things are fine. Oh, maybe this was on the other side of where, yeah. Okay. Cool, so we just kind of wrapped around. There were like 2 paths that we could go down. We do have a shortcut. I don't know what good that's gonna do me. But we do have one. Level 2 incoming? You're gonna power up? No, you don't need to power up. It's okay. Your power level is good the way it is. Just have more quick and peanut butter sandwiches. This is at least an interesting area. What is... I think I get where I am. I'm above where we were before, it appears. Alright, walk out onto the tree. This is a good decision. This is a good decision. Look forward, but also down. Really far down. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. We can... If you can't see the bottom, then you can't think about what's there, right? So... Everything's safe? Safe? Okay. Don't know what they're doing. We'll just leave them to their own devices, right? It's fine. They're like plotting and scheming, and I'm over here like, I like strawberries. Let's murder them all! I wish I had more freckles. Our thought patterns are in very different places. I don't know who's fighting who here. Oh, shit. At least these aren't like the real... I mean, that guy could kill me, but at least these aren't like the real scary yokai. Okay, there is a shrine nearby. That's good. Cool. Well, let's go there. I like this area. I think this area is neat. I like the way it's kind of... You have, like, cave sections, and then you have, like, outdoor areas. I like it. I got 2 levels we can dump into something. Body doesn't do a whole lot. I could get my spirit or magic up higher, right? Wasn't I thinking of getting, like, the spirit level higher? So that I could, yeah, our guardian spirit, boost that a little bit. I think we could do that. Get, like, go to, like, 12 or something like that, 13. We could get some extra bonuses from the spirit. Let's do that. Let's get some stuff into spirit here. Let me look at that too. So if I get my spirit to, I guess this one's 21. But if we get it up to like 10 or 11, we'll get some like extra bonuses from the spirits. I don't think that that's a bad thing. I don't think that that's a bad thing at all, yeah. I just have to remember to summon them more often. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a couple in there. I like my electric giant dog cat. Depends, will you die still? You good at that? No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna continue to die. I don't think anything's gonna stop that. I don't know that I am capable of not dying. I kind of have to. Okay, that was mean. I'm going back to level 1. I didn't feel like that was like particularly any more mean than anything you've said before. It didn't hurt my feelings if, if that's what you're going for. It didn't. I do die a lot. Mentioning something that's being observant, I don't think that's being mean. Well, I guess it could be. I did not take that as mean. How about that? Friendly banter. That's not friendly. What was that? That was friendly, though. Oh, good. Level 3 it is. No, let's not go to level 3. I like level 1. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, screw Tengu. Alright. Just use electrical dog and win. That worked. We did a combination of things. I like comboing. Combo. When we were over there, though, there was like this house thing. I want to go check that out. I don't want to miss that. And you lived. Yeah, and that's the thing. We lived. That's the important part, is that I lived. I lived real good. Ah! Well, I didn't live that, though. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, it's fine. On the plus side, the enemy that was on the bridge, they're gone now. They're gone now. They don't come. That specific enemy, when they're in that like cloud of smoke or miasma or mist or whatever you want to call that, they don't respawn in. So they're gone. So I don't have to fight them again. And that is a victory. Where'd the other guy go, though? Alright, so I see him now. I'm gonna do this. Is this gonna lead me to the house? Is that what this is gonna do? There had to be a way to get over there. It is. Okay, cool. Hmm? Ooh, okay. Let's go this way. Let's get this nerd. The guy has a big axe. Hi, that's a big axe you have! I was complimenting his axe. Rude. You ever walk over to someone and tell them that they have a nice axe? Oh, it's a nice axe. But you forgot to pronounce it as axe? And instead you said hatchet? And they were like, I'm gonna just blow you up with this mine real quick. And they were like, it's actually an axe, not a hatchet. And you were like, what's the difference? And they were like, ugh. They got angry at you. Because hatchets are smaller than axes. Okay, now I'm a little confused at where we are. Do we think this is going to be another Tengu? No. All right, that one okay. I was definitely a little nervous about fighting that guy. I think this is just like an alternative path. Oh boy. Look at how many people are here! The hell? It's like every single enemy in the game is just standing there. I can't fight that many. I can barely fight one enemy. Y'all want me to fight like 17? 17? Let's look and see what happens if we go this way. Oh. The wall is now purple, but I'm done. No, I wanted that. Nice purple wall. Shit. They're so horny! What happens if you get to the last level and you die and have to go back to the beginning of the game? That would be messed up. I think that that would be a rage quit moment. I think that would be a rage quit moment. It's not often that I'd rage quit something, but I think that would be... I think that would be rage quit. I'm not doing this all again. Something to look forward to. There's a Nintendo game called Ninja Gaiden, and if you end up losing, I think that guy's coming to fight me. If you end up losing to the final boss, you get sent back to the beginning of the level. There are checkpoints in the level, but if you make it to the final boss and you don't beat him on that life that you're on, it sends you back to the beginning of the level. And the level's really long and difficult. Now, that's not the beginning of the game, but it's pretty tough. And I think that's the way games used to be. How do you throw it into the... Why are you attacking the ground, my dude? That sounds horrible. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, old games used to, like, sometimes, I mean, you would just have, like, 2 lives, and if you didn't beat the game, you got sent back to the beginning. That's a relatively, like, common thing in older games. Oh my god, that is a lot of enemies. Older games are super punishing. Super duper. I rage quit that. I got to that level and did that, and I was like, no. I'm not doing that anymore. That's rude. So yeah, I definitely rage quit Ninja Gaiden. I was like, no. No. Just no. That's not fair. I did all this work to get here, and you're just gonna be like, go back to the beginning. I'm like, no. I'm good. I'm not gonna play you anymore. That's how I know. So I've never beat that game. Maybe I should go back and play it. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should torture myself. Oops. Close Twitch. Well, I was saying all these important things. Damn. Can I, like, take one of these guys on and not all of them at a time? Nope. Maybe. Okay, you can stop hitting me? Then I can hit you. Okay, good. And I can hit you more. Then I can win. Go torture yourself more. Yeah, it's the idea, right? That's fun. Okay, so I was in there. Did I take out the ninja that was on the other side here? Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's one of those things I got close to beating, but never beat. I definitely know that it would induce rage. I definitely know that it would induce rage. You know what I like about this? Even though there's not really music per se playing. I mean, it's kind of music, right? We're like wandering around and it's not just quiet. In a lot of the Souls games, it's just dead silent. And I like the fact that there's at least ambient music sort of playing. It's not overpowering. It just kind of is there. I don't see it getting in the way. It's kind of peaceful. I just want to appreciate that, you know? This is where my current playthrough is. Well, I'm on the next mission. Is that how you pronounce that? Mission? What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Mission? So that wasn't the final Kodama. I mean, there's still a level left here. I don't know how close we are to finishing it. Yeah, let's go. Normal brain with at least 2 tabs of songs open. Or not normal brain. Can you do both? Is that a thing? 2 tabs of songs isn't that bad. 50 tabs of songs is. I came home, drank, and then fell unconscious. What'd you have to drink? Having more than one song playing in your head at once. Oh. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I got the stupid Offspring. You know, I hadn't heard that song. What was it? The, Now all I can think is Avril Lavigne. God damn it. Okay, now I have 2 tabs open in my brain. The... Na, why don't you get a job? I haven't heard that song probably since it came out. And I was happy that I hadn't heard that song since it came out. And, ruined that streak, Darby. Ruined that streak. And now I woke up and it was in my brain. Like, while I was sleeping, my brain was like, I'm gonna sing this to you. I hope you enjoy it. Like, why does your brain do stuff like that? Why would it torture me? That's not nice. That's not nice. Quickly think of the Bubble Bobble theme. I don't know the Bubble Bobble theme. Margarita. Oh, nice. Margaritas are delicious. Love it. I'll be sure to add it next time you're in stream. You won't remember. Or at least I hope you won't remember. My wish is for you not to remember. You're gonna remember. Oh, I will. Yeah. Probably will. You have off-peak downloading enabled. There's a toggle in your settings. Where? I'm imagining you write it down. She's got a lot of sticky notes. My aim now is to torture you with offspring. It's not hard. But at least we've moved beyond Blink 182, so there's that. Who's that? Alright, this has to be the last Kodama, right? Let's go. Was that a green officer spear? I don't know. They all look green to me. Uh-oh. All you need to do is any Offspring songs. Might have been yellow. Makes notes. Uh-oh. I don't mind Paramore. You didn't seem to like Paramore, but I don't mind Paramore. The high nasally male voice singing is the stuff that like kind of grates my gears, grinds my gears, like Green Day or Offspring or Blink 182. But Blink 182 has two singers, right? There are some like decent angsty things. It's just some of it. I like my angsty in metal form. I don't like my angsty in like whiny form. Like if you're gonna complain, scream it at me rather than cry at me. I don't want people to cry at me about their angst. I want people to scream it at me. Which is why like some punkin stuff is a little bit better than like say like I guess the lead singer to The Offspring is kind of like screaming the whole time too. But his screaming's annoying. I like the 1311 album. I don't think I have. Soul Coughing and Portishead, but that's different. That's like so far fucking different than, yeah, Bjork. But that's all different. But that's so different. That's not like rock. That's like trip hop. Those are so far beyond those things though. Bjork has some good music. They're angsty? Yeah. Yeah. So is Fiona Apple and, Alanis Morissette. I don't really like either of them, though. Pink eyebrow on pink side or opposite? Oh, you're going for the eyebrows? Let's go. The opposite. You got two eyebrows. Pink eyebrow. How did you do it? How did you... I'm jealous that you have eyebrows that you can dye pink. I'm gonna dye my one eyebrow hair. How's it opposite? I thought like the whole thing was pink, right? Just the ends, they're burning off right now. Left is pink, right is purple, except the fringe is all pink. Now I'm confused. I don't understand how that works. Do the opposite side. That's fun. Opposite is good. It's like a balancing thing, right? Maybe it's not balancing. Maybe it's off balance. Split dye hair, except for the fringe. But the fringe is the front bit, so like the back bits are split. Nothing is balanced. Okay, then keep it imbalanced. Then keep it imbalanced. Continue the imbalance. Same side. With left side shave is blonde.
恥を忍んで落ち延びた。ここで撃たれるわけにはいかぬ。
Same side.
ケリー殿の錬金の極意によって太閤秀吉様を復活させる。忠義による清廉な世の礎を。
あんたにはせいぜい時間を稼いでもらうとしよう。
His mustache is so bad.
Will resurrect the most brutal overlord of the
Nobunaga? What are you doing? I kept trying to heal. Oh no, the snap is getting them? Oh snap? Radiant Sith up. You know, I'm starting to think that guy is a bit of a dick. Me? Fuck you! I know you didn't mean me, but I just thought that that was fun. The Kelly guy. You know why he was still attacking with the solid red and I don't know either. They do that sometimes. It happens more with the yokai than humans will like sit there and be tired, but the yokai they like kind of powered through it. Okay, that guy's gone now. It was going okay till it wasn't. I should drink some water. I woke up just now and got my leftover coffee though. Coffee's good, but that's not water. Water's better. Coffee's a diuretic. You need water. Coffee would just make you more thirsty. He doesn't seem too bad. Just, I can't get hit. Just don't get hit. Easy. I got this. I drink water all the time. I just don't go and take breaks, but I drink water constantly. I am a water enjoyer, lover, happier, whatever you want, but you forget breaks. I do forget breaks. I do not deny this, but I don't forget to drink water. Most of the time. Sometimes it does slip my mind, but that's not very often. That's, you know what I'm gonna do? But you know what I'm gonna do? I need more water. Let's chug some water. I just filled this up too. There's not much left in there. It's always something. Water, break, pee, bins. It is. It is. Is always something. I should drink water. You should drink water. You said you didn't drink water yesterday. You should drink water. What was that? I was busy doing something. I don't remember. Okay, so he has a pounce attack? That was unfortunate. I love Powerade, that counts. Yeah, Powerade is at least... It's just got a lot of sugar in it, but yeah. Yeah, Powerade hydrates you, for sure. I'm burning my eyebrow skin off. I'm busy again. Yeah, don't burn your eyebrow skin off. Quit talking about water and deal with your eyebrow hair. Come on, man. God damn it, dude. Sugar keeps me alive, so there is that. I like sugar. I like sugar a lot. Sugar's my jam. I'm not a big fan of sugary drinks, but I do enjoy sugar. It's weird. I find it very weird. When I stopped drinking soda, like I didn't drink anything sweet. When I would go like play sports and stuff, what I would do is I would have Gatorade. What I would do is I would my like water bottle that I would bring, like those like squeeze Gatorade bottles. These ones, the ones that you do this with. Don't do that. I would fill it up like maybe like somewhere between like a fifth and a third of the way, and then just put water in it so it would cut down on like all the sugar, but I would still get some of the like flavor of the Gatorade. So I was making my own like pea colored flavorade. Eyebrows now blonde. My dude, why did he do that? Oh, that sounds awful. Water down anything is not good. But I didn't like the Gatorade. The Gatorade just tasted like a big bag of sugar. I didn't want to drink a bag of sugar. I just wanted like less of that. And that was my solution. I eventually just stopped drinking Gatorade in general, but I figured I'd get whatever some of the sugar and electrolytes that were in there, just not all of it. Pink on pink side. Yeah, pink on pink side. Same side. I don't know you, man. Same side. I kicked your butthole open. I like saw your butthole and I'm like, I'm kicking it open. And then I did it. And then I did it. Close Twitch and again. Hang on. Okay, back. That's annoying. I can't open camera with Twitch. That's weird. Oh, you mean like on your phone? Oh, yeah. I've had some issues like that before, too. Where, you know, you're supposed to be able to multitask. It should, like, make it into, like, the smaller window or whatever, but sometimes it doesn't do it. And it's just like, yeah, I'm gone now. I guess it is what it is. I saw him go all, like, Super Saiyan, so I thought I'm gonna go Super Saiyan, too. Dying here in bathroom, listening to the torture. I won! I beat the boss. I won. I won. That's the important part. I won. Let's go. I don't like the way he's undulating on the ground. Like, he's doing something that's making me feel weird things, and I don't like the way it makes me feel. Like, can you please stop gyrating like that on the ground? Sir? Your undulations are making me uncomfortable. This is neither the time nor the place. He wasn't too bad. Don't help him.
伊吹山の冷水これで三成殿も
Your goat dragon's mine now.
3倍の茶を教師13の時から仕えた秀吉様。私は天下人へと変わりゆく太閤様についていくだけであった。義を重んじ刀なき世を民と共に歩む秀吉様の描きし美しき夢。いつしか私の夢となっていた。秀吉様亡き後、その夢を汚す家康めを討てぬとは、私が誤っておるのか。
殺さぬ。
久しいの三成殿。
あなたは明智光秀殿。何故。
そなたの忠義、誠にあっぱれ。
I don't know who the fuck this
され
is.
ど人の世には忠義より重きものがあり申す。それは大義じゃ。三成殿、忠義を重んずるあまり大義に背かれますな。
あなたも大義のため信長様を討ち主君殺しの汚名をかぶったというか。されば私も大義に裁かれよう。
ケリーめが私が死した信長様を改まとしてよみがえらせ、再び大乱の渦を起こそうとしております。安仁殿、家康殿が大義、この国が太平のためかの者を止めてくだされ。
Like, who's this sexy old bald man? And I'm glad someone's looking after themselves. Good job, Axeman, to drink the water. Now more coffee. My poor cat thinks I'm about to head off to work. She's attuned to my new schedule better than I am. Nice. Cats are good like that? Awesome like that? A defiled holy mountain. The only reason I still live after killing my master is to help this country finally achieve peace. Sir Anjin, I beg of you, stop Kelly and put an end to this senseless war. Well, isn't it kind of over? Okay, we got a side quest here. Think I could get like a level or something? I could dojo? A true ninja? I could be a true ninja? I only needed 20 dexterity and I have 1 billion. My 3 a.m. tonight will become 2 a.m. and I know my cats will be vengeful. Yeah, but that's cool because now it's an hour back. So when you stay up until 7 a.m., it's basically just 6 a.m. and that's an hour of extra sleep you can have. I hear you've learned all sorts of ninja techniques from Lord Hanzo. If you want to know more, I'd be happy to teach you, William. Just one thing, you have to beat me in a fight first. This won't be like it was in Edo Castle. Prepare yourself. I am not ready for anything that could possibly happen. Hold on. LOL is so much better. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not so much better, but it's a little better. Where is this sleep? Is the sleep in the room with us? It's hiding because we scared it. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, but the going back an hour is better than going ahead an hour. I'd rather go back than go forward. At least in that regard. Years went by and didn't notice until 2 days later. Dude, it wrecked me, man. Daylight savings time absolutely wrecked my shit, man. I hated it. I'm used to it now, but it was horrible. It was horrible. I died. I died. I noticed my room clock was off and I was like, how's that messed up? And then I fixed the time. And you were fine. Yeah, but now you're all adjusted to it, so it doesn't make that much of a difference either. Can I... What do we have here? I'm gonna throw some eggs at her and shit. Fucking suck an egg! Fucking suck an egg! What's this? I don't know, but it killed me. Everything else. Oh shit, I'm alive! What does this do? I'll put that shit on the. Ow! Why did I live? Yeah, like the computer and stuff auto changes. I died. Tamagotchi will need to be changed when they wake up. It's 7 a.m. I'm going to sleep. This will not work. Do they not change on their own? They should, right? I'm gonna hit you with that. I'm gonna hit you with that. Oh, okay, that's cheating. They'll just die of neglect, emotional neglect. That's not, was that healing? Aha, sucker. She doesn't care about the traps and shit. Oh, God. They almost do daily. I'm doing a video on them, so they need to live. You just had a baby, right? You got a baby one? I had nothing to do with the neglect of the Tamagotchi. No one can prove otherwise. It's a teen now, nice. It's no longer a baby, that's good. I don't know what any of these fucking things do. I'm gonna do this thing. Okay, now, come this way. Haha! Ow. Ow. Stop it! Okay. I didn't use the ground traps. That knockdown seems pretty good, though. I had never used one either. I've never used one either. That did seem pretty good. I'm gonna put that there. And I'm gonna throw this shit at her. I'm gonna make her run at me. And she gonna get fucked up. That's unfortunate. I don't know what I don't think I have any of that. Oh, good. But if I put 3 down, how much damage is this gonna do? Hit her again. Alright, so I think I need to dodge roll. So I was able to easily dodge the dash attacks, but I couldn't dodge the other one there. Suck it. Man. There wasn't anything to jump off of there. Why does everything, like, as soon as I get hit, I can't move for like 5 seconds. Like, okay, I took damage. Can I move afterwards? I want to be able to get out of the way of the next attack. Oh my god. Bullshit. I forgot that I was not on healing. That's big. Healing's big. No! No! Yeah. I couldn't get the one hit in. We were so close. We were so close. Why? Why? Ah. She fucked with me so hard. Bullshit, man. God damn, man. She just becomes impossible to hit. I know, Sag. Such bullshit, man. You go anywhere near her and she's just like gone, gone, gone. impossible. It's impossible! I will eat all the flowers on the ground. I wish there was a way to tell if she was going to do like one strike, like that charge strike that she does there. Sometimes she goes one and then two, and sometimes it's just one. There's no like consistency to it. It's one of my biggest complaints about this game is that there's just, to me, like so much inconsistency with how things like operate. That sucks. I had to dodge the first attack, and then I couldn't, you know, move again after the dodge roll. Oh man, she is rough. I don't know what that does. Can you please, like, stop slow walking? Oh. Like that shit. It feels so shitty. Fight, she's not fun to fight. Everything that I do takes so long. Like, I'm just not quick enough to tangle with her. We got so close to beating her, too. She's just so much faster than me. Please stop slow walking. We lock onto her again? You gotta love how you're in the middle of a combo and they can just start blocking in the middle of a combo. But if I try to like block or dodge out of something, I don't get to. That's rough, man. Yeah, I'm not trying. Time to die. Another room, purple. I'll be back later. All right, good luck. Have fun dying. That's just such shit, man. That's not fun to deal with. Like, the enemies just... No, no. So fucking stupid, man. Oh, let's go. Holy crap, man. Woo. Feel like I got lucky there. Dude, she was tough. We're just like, everything has so many recovery frames to it. Like, things take so long to do. You can't just like throw a trap on the ground. You gotta like bend down, sit there, fiddle with it for 4 minutes, then get up and do it. You really don't have time to put those things down in the middle of a fight. I mean, it did a lot. It did a lot. Your ninjutsu is very good. We're not that good of a ninja. I want to be that ninja. She's badass. When can we be her? I want to be her. I want to be the 40-year-old woman that looks 12. With cool kicks and ninja skills and flipping. A strong one, aren't you? Well, as promised, I'll teach you my technique. I think that with this, you've learned all the techniques we have to share. From this point on, your opponent will be yourself. Be diligent in your training. The path of the ninja must be walked alone after all. But if you ever want a sparring partner, come visit me again. I can't stand ending on a loss. You won like 40 times. You won like 40 times. Are we forgetting that? To all the noisy people, be quiet. And blackjack. And cocaine. And hookers. Yo, we can get in. Oh, let's go. Where do I learn that? Here? We can get ninjutsu. Increases damage dealt by long-range weapons or thrown items. Enables you to instantly perform any ninjutsu you use on yourself. Which one of these would be better? More damage on long-range or thrown items. I do use the long-range items quite a bit. I don't often use the ninjutsu on myself though, do I? I think we do. Yeah, but that's only on me. That's not instantaneous. If that was instantaneous for everything, then that would be different. That would be different. But it's not. So that's not, I don't feel like that's going to help me. That's just like taking a pill or something like that. That's going to be faster, which is cool, but I feel like more damage is what we want here. I feel like that's what we want. You can equip one of each type of mystic art. Right, yeah, we know this. Yeah, let's equip that one. I'm not saying that this won't be helpful. That may very well be helpful. I'm gonna buy it too. No, we're gonna leave the other one equipped. I think the long range damage is better. I can get more. Can I get more shuriken damage? No, we're at max shuriken damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't use a lot of the ground stuff. I'm mainly using the thrown things. Dust that poisons anyone who breathes it. What was that little egg thing I was throwing at her? What was that? What was she, like, supposedly being disabled on? It didn't do anything to her. Whatever it was, the little purple or blue egg thing that I threw at her, it did nothing. I don't know what it was supposed to do, but it had zero effect on her. It did nothing. Why did they give that to me? Like, it literally had zero effect. Blinding, maybe? Right, so if it was blinding, it's supposed to stop her from, you know, shooting or throwing. But she was still shooting and throwing. So that didn't help at all. Yeah. I don't know what it might have been that one. Allows you to ready to touch me not scrolls, causes your body to explode when your health. Now, what was that pill that was bringing me back to life? That was pretty cool. That was like, haha, I'm back to life. What was that? Because if we could take that and combine that with a touch me not, that could be pretty good. Something allowed me to resurrect. Allows you to ready a quick change scroll. Temporarily allows you to survive an enemy's attack that would otherwise have reduced your health to 0. That's what it is. So if I could take one of these touch me nots and combine it with the quick change, that's a very specific setup. But maybe for, like, bosses and stuff, that could go a long way, right? I could put that on. Then I die, but at the same time, I explode. We do some extra big damage. That'd be hilarious if I could win a fight that way. Yeah. So I think that's what it was that I was putting on. I was wondering how that was going to work, because Touch Me Not on its own would do nothing for me. That would just kill an enemy. Who cares? That doesn't benefit me. But, or if it does kill or damages an enemy, but that doesn't benefit me anyway. I need a way to survive that, and I think that's quick change, right? So that could be beneficial. These will change your appearance to that of a Kodama, causing enemies to ignore you. So we could, like, run around as a Kodama. That's like a safety scroll kind of thing. I don't really care about that so much. These are just passive, sort of. Bare-handed attack damage. I'm not really doing anything bare-handed, though. I mean, I guess, like, switching bare-handed could be kind of fun to try to, like, parry an enemy. I haven't tried that at all, because we don't have it, but... I'm thinking about... I don't know how helpful any of that would be. Terrain effects. We have all the fire shuriken. We were throwing a bomb too. That was interesting. It was putting like spikes on the ground or something like that. I don't know what that was doing. It was like hitting her for like 1 or 2 and just kind of like stunning her. Wasn't doing enough for me. I don't see how good that would actually be. I did get these improvised projectile strolls that allows you to get 1 free shot. I never put that on. It's kind of expensive. The cheapest one is 4. Yeah. Scatter. It must have been like spiked caltrops or something like that. That didn't seem very useful to me. I don't think I particularly like the ground attack stuff. Though with an enemy like coming towards you, it could benefit you. It could stop them for like a second or two. You could throw something like that down. It could be helpful. Stop the enemy from like charging you briefly. I don't know what else that I would want. You don't really need too many of these like anti-poison and stuff like. I'm not sure what else. I also like everything costs like a wildly varying amount. I don't know what I'd want. I don't know. It's cool to get the extra boost stuff though. Did I do this? We did not do the submission. Let's go do the submission. The Mountain of Remorse. It seems that a certain villager was driven by his desperate situation to abandon his aged mother on Mount Ibuki. One fewer mouth to feed, as they say, a detestable custom that still lingers in the poorer villages. Now, however, rumors are spreading of a demon on Mount Ibuki, and the man regrets his actions bitterly. If possible, he says he wants to bring his mother home. In any case, we cannot allow yokai to run of the mountain. Will you look into the matter? As a favor to your fellow man? The old woman may be in grave danger, so please hurry. I'm sure she's dead. What if it's the crying lady again? What if we have to fight that boss again? I could see that. The Wolverine lady. She wasn't too bad. We died a few times, but that wasn't too bad. Always turn around from where you turn into the level, right? Always turn around, because there could be treasure. Someone died down there. Doing dead things. Yeah, what level did I get my spirit to? So I don't know what level we want to get it to. Like maybe like 15 or 16 or something like that. Yeah. Just so our spirit animals have like a little bit extra to give us. When I remember to use them. I thought I was dead. I didn't see the miasma there initially. I was like, okay, well, we died here. But I didn't. I survived here. Because I'm a survivor. Let's fight this guy. Why not? Let's go for it. He won. I'm trying to walk up the stairs, thank you. It's a little weird that you can't, like, walk up some of these rocks. You would think that, like, at certain angles you'd be able to. And by think, it'd just be nice is all. That's all. It'd just be nice. I'm just saying it'd be nice. See, that's what was supposed to happen last time. And I would have liked that to happen. Okay, do I have to fight anybody if I walk up this way? No. Serpentine! Serpentine didn't work! I ran into it still. I tried a serpentine, so serpentine, but I always fail my serpentine. Is there a ladder? Yes. Good. Okay. You can't get me. Can it get me? Ah. No, why does it gotta go around the corner? I'm trying to cheese it. Got him. Let's see him recover from that. Crap. I was not ready for a Tengu there. I was not ready for you either. God damn it. I keep forgetting about the enemies. Goodbye, all you delicious souls. My souls! How many think we've lost across the entirety of the game? Like a lot, right? A lot. I'm getting vengeance on the stupid bird, though. I hate that bird. I hate its face. I hate the way it looks. I hate the way it eats chicken. Why would it eat chicken? It's a bird. Okay, the targeting fucked me up. That was great. I ended up on the opposite side of him, and when I tried to roll back, I rolled forward. That did not go. It did not go the way I needed it to. Excuse me? Buttons don't work. Buttons don't work sometimes. I don't like that. I need my buttons to work. Alright, but don't block. Blocking's fucking stupid. Then I can't beat the enemy. I hit attack. And we didn't attack. Like, I didn't even get into my, like, warm-up stance there. Gonna overhead slam. Good. We're good. I got this. That's not how angles work. That's not how angles work. Alright, we got it this time. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this thing, man. We have, like, no room to move around here. There's a guy shooting at me. What? Damn it, man. Why does there have to be a ranged enemy here? Cool, good shot. I don't even fucking care. Let's just go. Alright, I'll fight the Tengu in here. This is a good idea. Yeah, they just don't give a fuck, man. They're gods. Really like to not take damage to the first enemy there. Let's do that. I don't know how that missed me. I'm pretty sure that should have hit me. Okay, can we actually win now? No, the answer is no. I'm gonna wait for the Tengu to walk back. If it has its back facing me, I'm better off. Does this start walking? Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna take a power pill. Can you lock? Alright. Power pills are just mostly caffeine. Hey, they make me feel alive! And I'm gonna take that alive feeling, alright? Power pills are just caffeine and amphetamines. Okay. It's the second time I did the exact same thing there. Like, I came out of the house and ran into it. Somehow, I avoided it the other... Die, you piece of crap. That was unfortunate. I shouldn't have been doing that. Oh, that's a big boy over to the left. Somehow. I mean, I gotta run up to. I'm not trying to take that like first hit from him, but if I'm not like in its face, then it's all bad. Okay, this is where we came up, right? Yes, good. So yeah, I'm not letting you become a god on me. I don't mind fighting the Cyclops, but I don't want to take the chances I don't have to, you know? Shit. Double shit, what the fuck? I thought I angered the yokai, not the fucking... I didn't even see an archer there. I sure see him now. It's gonna be fun. Okay. That I can't predict how those fights are gonna go. Like sometimes I'm able to like instantly break them and get their horns, and other times I'm just, yep, well, I missed my opportunity. He jumped away. Doesn't seem to be a particularly long one. We're just gonna go up there, I guess, and that's that. Alright, what kind of frightening things down here? Oh, the shrine's here? Hell yeah, let's go. I fully didn't expect that to be there. Is my, I'm assuming my Kodama blessing is still on. I don't know how long those last for. Where is it? No. Put it back on. Haha. I said haha. What's up, yo, you challenger? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How you doing? And then they just magically stop dropping it. Uh-oh. Okay, yep, that was good. Aha! It's going okay. Doing lots of complaining. Playing Nioh. You son of a bitch. Just found out that 2 terabyte mini SD cards exist, and they're pretty expensive. Yeah, I would imagine there are a few. I think a terabyte micro SD is like a couple $100. So I would imagine a 2 terabyte one is pretty beefy, pretty expensive. How much is it? $270? You don't want to cheap out on those. Do not buy a like cheaper brand of that stuff, because you're gonna end up like it's gonna end up being like garbage, and you'll lose data and shit like that. One thing you don't want to cheap out on is memory stuff. That actually sounds pretty inexpensive for one of those. I was thinking it was I haven't seen a 2 terabyte one, but the 1 terabyte one are a couple hundred. It's from SanDisk? Oh, okay. Is that on sale then? I mean, don't get me wrong. $270 is a shit ton of money. That is a very big chunk of money for some memory there. That's crazy that something the size of your pinky nail can hold a terabyte. That's absurd. It's doggone absurd. Also for 180? Okay. I hate these things so much. I don't understand what happened, but I'm alive. So, okay. Okay, not... I know I can avoid that if I'm close to him. I just didn't roll. I wonder if we have to fight those guys again. And I don't know what caused that guy to explode. What do you want to do with a large, micro SD card? You got any fun plans for it? Just install shit on it? What you thinking? Yeah. You piece of shit. Oh, okay. Little crappy skull. Little crappy flying head. My deck has no space anymore. Could you just delete stuff off of it? Or is it like stuff you have to have installed or stuff that you want to have installed? Or I don't know how much space is on a Steam Deck either. I installed my emulator, games I like, and some Steam games, and storage is full. I got you. New games have to be like, yeah, new games are big. 50 gigs and above, they are. They don't like to compress files anymore? No, they do. They're just bigger files now. And yeah, sometimes some things are uncompressed for sure because it makes it be able to like stream faster so they don't have to decompress on the fly, but lots of games still have compressed files. It just depends. Games are bigger now. And there's only so much you can compress things too. It's just bigger now. I really wish that they would stop using this boss over and over again. It's like they got one boss in the game. It's like they got one boss in the game. Like, come on now. You all can put more than one boss in the game, you know. Hard storage is cheaper than RAM. They're different things. I'm sure RAM doesn't have to be as expensive as it is, but they charge it because they can. No, I get it. Like walking around, you never know what you want to play, you know, and having options to play something is good. I got you. I understand. I was just curious. I mean, if it's that big of a problem, just like uninstalling things and then installing the things you want to play rather than having like 8 bajillion things that you're not going to touch ever, you know, just installing like 1 or 2 or something like that. But I mean, I get it. I get it. I have a lot of stuff installed that I'm not currently playing either, so I totally understand. And it's convenient too, because now it's installed, so when you do want to play it, it's there. I totally understand. I was just thinking, you know, $270 is a lot of money to be spending on something maybe you don't want to. It's more of a, like, you could spend that $270 on buying, like, 12 eggs, you know? Treat yourself to a cake. Faster to stream data than uncompress and stream. Yeah, yeah. It is. Been storing my Steam games installed on a big external drive, then if I need to move it to an internal drive. There's a lot of things you could do. Rocket League takes up 12% of your storage. How big is Rocket League? I thought Rocket League wasn't very big. Your valiant efforts were appreciated. I told the man about his mother. It may seem cruel, but he must accept that his own wrongdoing has wrought. If there is anything to regret, it's how he came to be such a person. Yeah, make him feel bad. Guilt trip him. About 40 gigs? That's absurd. What the fuck is it 40 gigs? I think I remember when Rocket League came out, it was like 4. Like, why is it 40? Why is it 10 times the size it used to be? That's absurd. They need cool skins, apparently. Obviously uncompressed. Yeah, I would guess so. The samurai from Sawayama. I totally said that right. This will be fine. Remnants from Ishida Mitsunari's army have holed up in Sawayama Castle and continue to put up a fierce fight. However, they aren't the only problem. Master Kobayakawa and I are dealing with demons have appeared underneath the castle as well. Our men are convinced Ishida's grudge is driving them, and their morale is suffering for it. Sir Anjin, can I ask you to take care of these creatures for us? No, I refuse. Sawayama Castle stands on the banks of Lake Biwa in Omi Province. After Ishida Mitsunari renovated it for himself, it was renowned for its grandeur, so much so that it soon became known as one of the two things that was too good for him, the other one being Shima Seikon. Now, it has lost its beauty, its beautiful central keep, along with its lord, and it's nearing the end of its usable lifespan. Okay, let's get a level, I think. Lots of spirit. Are you a thing? Are any of you things? Ah! What are you? What are you gonna do? Are you normal? They got all these snitches in the castle. Those bubble noises do not sound pleasing. I don't know what they could be. I don't know what just happened there, but it wasn't good, and it took a lot of my health away. Somehow I aggravated whatever it was over there, and it came to murder me, and that was not nice. I want to find what's ever cooking juice in there. Y'all cooking soup? This is where, right, where the thing was? The roly-poly? This isn't going to be confusing at all. I'm smart. I'm intelligent. I know how to add. I can speak one language semi-fluently. Ho ho ho! I have no health. I kept taking power pills instead of healing. Well, who needs healing? 270 is pretty expensive only for storage. It's really expensive only for storage. Like, I get the want and draw for it, and 1 terabyte is a ton of storage. 2 terabytes is a ton of storage. But, I mean, do you have to get 2 terabytes? What if you just got 1? You're just gonna fill it up with games you're not gonna play. What if you just got 1 terabyte? Maybe. We all know what you're gonna do. Because I would do the same thing. Gamers are hoarders. You can't convince me that we're not. We're hoarders. We be hoarding. I don't want to be bothered when stuff isn't easy to get. Yeah, I got you. Hey, I totally understand. Oni. Oh, hi. This one. He hated it. Let's go blue. He hated that too. Ah! God damn it, man. Yes, I just died. Every time I go into one of those, I try to get out of the way, but you hit the X button is the dodge button. So I'm just like doing more emotes. I'm like, get out of there. And I can't because I'm in the emote menu. I have to remember to back out of the emote menu. Back out. Back out. I said it to myself too. Like, I thought to myself, don't just do that. Back out of it. And panic mode. Fingers just fingered, you know? Excuses. They are, because it makes me feel better for being an idiot. I don't like being an idiot. It makes me feel bad. Like, it's okay to feel bad. There goes all my souls. Again. Those freaking fire wheels. I just should have backed off. I didn't have any stamina there. I shouldn't have been fighting it there. I just wanted to try to kill it. Your eyebrow's very pink. The purple isn't super noticeable. Okay, cool. Nice. Very colorful eyebrows to go with the very colorful hair. I dig it. This is a great choice. I beg to differ, game. I beg to differ. I was in the process of not taking damage, not taking more damage. The only reason why I was going down there is I was hoping that there'd be some elixirs and stuff. I should have used the elixir. Okay, well, we get another couple of shots at the door guy. No, I get one shot. He's angry. What did I do? Threaten. See how I threatened him? And then he was like, I like you. And I was like, thank you. Well, we're gonna find out who's making soup. What is this? Is this making soup? I don't know what that thing was. That was new. I didn't like it. Well, Darby, I'm excited to see the finished product. Alright, I think we're done here. That was the land version of the water blobs. It seemed that way, didn't it? But it had like weapons and crap sticking out of it. Wait.
これが全て人間だと。我らの城の奥になぜこんな場所が。お主らこんなところにひどい姿になってしもうて。
They throw stuff at you, I'm sure. I'm gonna have to fully commit to the pink purple now. Makeup, tattoos, clothing. You have embraced it. Good. Purple, good. Pink, good. Shoes, red. Kind of looks like a face, right? Eye, happy face, but it's like a very, like, goofy face. Like, they're laughing at me, like, you gon' die! So something killed everything down here, right? Yes, a lol face. It was a lol face. He's 100% laughing out loud at me. Not with me, but at. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that! Okay, but... Okay, but... Okay, but, okay, but...
やはりあの男は信用してはなりませんでした。
It's another weird face. I don't trust anything. Thing's trying to kill me. And not with kindness, but with anger. Is there like a ball that's gonna drop down and murder me? Ha 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 ha, you died? Spiders! Fortunately, I've fought like thousands of those. It's 10 p.m. I'm hungry. Did you eat? Nope. It's earlier for your 5-hour break, but you were having shorter stream today? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not blaming anyone for it. Because that would be rude. But yeah, I guess so. I am hungry though. My stomach is I feel like I'm hunching. My stomach is grumbling. Because you started late and ended or oh, you want me to end early too? Okay, bye! That was just be right back. That was not ending. I don't have a black screen. But that blinded everyone. No one was ready to be blinded. It's so bright. Oh. Hold up. I don't know your plans. I don't know my plans. Why can it roll like that? It can turn corners and stuff. This too agile. Mega Super Ball. No. An ending early. Oh, early. Early. Not early, but early. I usually don't stream that late, anyways. $11 would be like super late for me. I tend not to go that way. I feel like that's I make a lot of poor decisions. That's a bad decision. Ah! Neat. I've never seen those guys blow themselves up like that. That was cool. I didn't know that was a thing. On a scale of 1 to 100, it was about like a 72. Good old 72. What'd they say about this door? Yeah, it does seem to be locked. Open it. The hell? You can't shoot through the wall. I mean, apparently they could shoot through the wall. Getting real tired of these blobs' attitudes. This is where the fire wheel was. Man, we went... That is a hike. Now, how did I end up there? That was over here, right? I ran down that hallway, and the hallway was like, no, this hallway's not for you. And I was like, that's rude. All hallways are for me. Why else would there be a hallway there if it wasn't for me? This is unacceptable. Things that are hallway shaped are for me. Okay. Please stop doing that. There we go. It was cooking them up. That thing was cooking them up. That was fine. Well, I'd like to get over there and fight that gentleman. I don't think I can do that. That demon. Oh, we can. All right. Sweet. It makes life a little simpler. Oh, me? Frightening. Okay, but I'm not gonna fall down the hole this time because the door is open. And I know better than to fall down open doors. Do I, though? Ah. Can't aim with this stupid thing. There we go. All the stuff in here is explosive. So, that's good that I didn't get exploded. I'm always happy when I don't blow myself up. Ow! Like, I'm sometimes happy I don't blow myself up. Sometimes it's fun. Hello. Okay. I thought there was for sure gonna be somebody there. There was nobody there. Oh, there's something here. The trap here. That's what's here. Where am I? Ah! I don't want to be here. Oh! Dirty little monster. I wonder if I want to blow that up. Wonder if, like, a wall like that can be blown up. That would be interesting. Really interesting if something like that could happen. I don't have any fire arrows. I don't have any fire. I might have a bomb. I have fire shuriken? Oh no. I survived with 1 HP somehow. You murdered no one. Stop thinking about murder. But I'm not. Why are you thinking about murder? What comment? I'm thinking about butterflies and potato chips. For my stream? My comment for my stream? You mean my stream title? When do I get keys? He really does get sent on a bunch of assassination missions. I mean, yeah, we're told to constantly murder people because we're ninja. Hello? In samurai. Ninja samurai. Who are we murdering? That's a great question. Anyone's name that begins with the letter of the alphabet. What's up, Cosmic Gnostic? How you doing? Welcome on in. So no Egyptians? Everyone's name begins with a letter from the alphabet. Not being a member of one of the political families makes you an easy scapegoat. It does. It does. I'll write a list. Alright. We'll jump right on that. We have very loose affiliations. Loose morals? I gotta lose something. How you doing today, Cosmic Gnostic? Happy Saturday. It's Saturday morning. It's light out. Yeah, shit. Ah, shit! That's a hole! Where do you want to start? A middle of the list? We'll roll the die? Yeah, just randomly chosen. That's the fun one. Random. The more random, the better. Okay, that was bad. Heal? Roll, 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 roll. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, 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 roll. Oh. Wow. Why are we wowing? I like to wow. 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 Well, I'm not doing that again. If I don't have to, I'm not gonna. I wonder if you could use that guy to, like, blow something up, like drag him somewhere. Roll, but like, wow. Wow, roll. It was a typo. I wowled with it. What we gonna do with you, Darby? Gonna do. I mean, this is completely appropriate Twitch chat behavior, but SMH my damn head. SMH my damn head. No, Woweld. Wowelid. I don't even know what you're going for that time. Ooh, I don't know when this came out. A while ago. While ago. 2016, 2017, maybe somewhere in there. That sounds about right to me. Well, damn it. Like, roll, but with a W. And a whoa. Whoa, woweld. 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 Wold. Wold. Am I getting there? Am I making it worse? Wold. I'm trying. The more I say it, the more it doesn't sound like something. Old. 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 I don't know why, but this looks like Sekiro. And they got some similar looks to them. Yeah. Yeah. Right, back down hole. Now, where did I fall down? Did I die? I don't think I died, right? I fell down the hole. Oh, I went to go fight this dude, and I got scammed. okay. That's fine. That's fine. He just exploded for reasons, but cool. Rolled. Yes, everyone's spelling what I said. I failed at spelling. Rolled. 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 Sometimes when you say words, does your mouth hurt?
I see. An excess of amrita causes the subject to swell to unsustainable levels.
It's okay, we got what you meant. I know what she meant. She keeps making fun of me for dying, so I gotta poke back the bear, right? Spelling's not that easy. Spelling's not that easy. Anyone that thinks spelling is easy is a cheater. I don't want to fall down there. I'm gonna do it. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. Fortunately, everything's dead. Yay for dead. Grammar and spelling are challenging for sure. I'm okay at spelling. I am really, really, really bad at grammar. And punctuation, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on punctuation. Y'all are gonna get me started on punctuation. What the fuck is a semicolon? Why do we need that? We don't need that. Just don't have an incomplete sentence. Stop incompleting your sentences. Complete them shits. It's just for winkies. Typing and long nails make shit worse. Oh, I got to imagine it does. See, you have an excuse. All right, let's try this. Let's see what happens if I throw fire. It did blow a hole in the wall. Oh, shnikes. Locked? Kapow. Oh, get out of that. I'm using that excuse and that's that. No, it's fine. No. I think it's a valid excuse. Now, I'm not just saying that. Maybe a little. Phone seems to be easier than keyboard for me, at least autocorrect. Tried to work it out. It's fine. $90. 99 of what you type, 99%? I don't know, maybe it's not that high. Okay. I'd say like 95% of what you type, Darby, I understand. And then there's the other 5% where I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I have tried, but I don't know. But I think that goes for just about everyone. Lots of people type things and I'm like, I'm not sure what's going on here. Sometimes it's a me problem, sometimes it's a them problem, sometimes it's both of us. But it all be happening. Is there a squatty potty in here? Is that what this is? Is this a squatty potty? Is this the toilet? 5-hour break reminder, right on 5 hours, cause is it 5 hours? Alright, I should go grab some food. Wait, now. Oh good. I'm the same. A good portion of what I say, I don't know what I'm saying. Gotta throw in that curveball 5% of the time. Sometimes it's intentional. I like confusing people sometimes because I take joy in that. I'm a twisted individual. But yeah, sometimes we all have those moments where we're trying to communicate something and then we like combine like 12 sentences together. Like, I can communicate. And then something went wrong, like deep wrong. Or sometimes a shit post or joke just doesn't land and it's confusing instead. That too. That too, or a meme. Brain doesn't work that way. I don't know what way my brain works. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. It confuses me most of the time. I give up on memes because you just don't get them. You don't social media. I get most of the memes. I like seeing them. Some of them are cute. Some of them are funny. No, I don't social media, but it doesn't mean I don't comprehend. Sometimes. Do you? Sort of? Do you guys understand every meme? Sometimes they're like inside jokes, and if you're not part of that that community, then yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Introducing someone to a meme could be great too. It can be. Because then you have a new shitposting friend. I like memes. I like memes. I think it's great. I may not understand all of them, but I do enjoy them. Oh, that's not a good noise. Let's try to fix that. I had to unplug something to plug in my laptop. So I unplugged my tablet. And then it just yelled at me because it was like, you unplugged me. Everything's fine. I hope. Either nobody's dead or everybody's dead, right? Ooh. Yeah, let's get cooking in here. We're gonna find a key at some point, I would imagine. There were all these locked doors and stuff. Aha! There were floating babies? What? Oh! Oh, those are the Kodama. Those are the Kodama, the cute little mushroom cap creatures. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't quite sure. I know what you were talking about now. I was confused. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the Kodama. Maybe there's one over here? This thing. This little dude. The baby? Look at how cute they are. They're wearing like little... What do you call it? Ramen pots on their head. Ramen bowls. Oh, babies? Creepy. I haven't seen them. Yeah. They're adorable. When we're at the shrine, they're kind of like dancing on the shrines and stuff. The little checkpoints. Yeah, those guys are adorable. They're probably the ones that made the goofy water faces. I don't know. I'm making up lore. That's hot, true Nioh lore for you folks. Okay, yeah, that leads back out. So if I wanted to go back down, we could go that way. Got it. I guess this is the way we have to go now. Fuck, 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 fuck. I was about to be like, look at how well I'm doing against this guy. And then that happened, so... Like, half a second away of being like, I'm doing good. I was not doing good. I did good for 3 seconds, and then terrible for 10. That's okay. That's okay. I hope it was an important phone call. You said babies are creepy. No, you said babies are creepy. The Kodama are, I don't know. They're like little spirit creatures. I have no idea, but yeah, they're at the little shrine. They're at the shrine when we go there. Little checkpoint. You're dancing around on it. I don't know. Ah, and that's the trap. Mom wanted to know if we had a channel for her Yellowstone. Yellowstone, huh? My mom watches that too. Creepy checkpoint babies. Yeah, creepy checkpoint babies, I guess. But they're cute. I think. Alright, well. Only good things can happen right now, right? Only good. Think positive thoughts. Think positive thoughts. You all aren't thinking positive thoughts. Think positive thoughts. Oh, this is easy. This isn't easy! It was easy. I was wrong. Jailer's Key. What's up, Icy Bonobo? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. It's out tomorrow, apparently. Oh, like the new season of Yellowstone? For you, in your track record, no, little death, only death. Hey, I didn't die. We are alive. One singular alive. And that's actually really good that I didn't die, because we've made it through so much of this without dying so far. I can actually go back and open up all these locked doors. Hi! That is a lot of death. That guy can't get me, can he? He can! I will not die to that thing. I'm gonna die to it! Okay, that was stupid. Your brakes reminders, brakes reminders, brakes reminder. Okay, 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 okay. I forgot. I got so excited by winning that I forgot. I'm gonna stand over here. We'll pause the game because you can pause the game. We'll go back out here. Go over here. And what? This is ludicrous and outrageous. Ludicrous and outrageous. Okay, fine. Don't take a break. See if I care, but you do care. All right, I'll put on some music. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm a little hungry. No one here looks after themselves. Ugh. I drink water, okay? I walk sometimes. I look at things. We take care of ourselves. We take care of those that take care of themselves, that take care of others. Or something, right? What were we listening to the other day? Oh, Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight music. That was good. Chat, drink water. What? Like, chat, don't be drinking water. Where's the playlist? Who's this? The Mantis Lords. Where is it? No, don't do that. Just Mantis Lords. I think it would be better if it brought up the playlist. Alright, enjoy Hollow Knight music. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some food and stretch my legs real quick. Maybe see if my mom needs anything. I'll be right back. I like water. Water is my favorite version of water. I will give you all one guess as to what I got for a snack. You'll never guess. 5 a.m. here in Southern California. I just had some. Let's go. Let's get some early morning water. When I wake up, I'm usually like really thirsty, but I don't like drinking water when I wake up because then it tastes like that nasty whatever the hell's going on in your mouth grossness when you wake up because you was doing this the whole time. You know, while you was sleeping. So I gotta like brush my teeth. And then you're not supposed to drink water because, you know, whatever needs to set in, you know, when you brush your teeth. So you have to wait like a half hour. So like by the time I drink water, I'm just like, I need water so badly right now. So I like chug like a gallon of it. A liter, 2 liters. Quick. I did get quick. I did get quick. That's half. That's half. I got quick. I also have my spoon. Got my spoon. Is that hair or a crack? It's a scratch. Okay, that's half of it though. What's the other half? You'll never guess. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, and 2-minute noodles? I do have some 2-minute noodles. I don't think about it. They're in the same pantry as the peanut butter and Vegemite and Quick. Like, that's all together. And I went in and I looked and I was like, all right, I got noodles. Yeah, but I'm getting peanut butter and Vegemite. Because that was what my brain said I was getting. I can't not do that. On bread? You want me to put peanut butter and Vegemite on the 2-minute noodles? I don't know that I can do that. I mean, peanut butter on noodles, I think that could be okay. I guess. Okay. I'll try it. Get weird, break your stomach lining. I think everyone, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people, when you're like a teenager, your stomach can handle the dumbest shit that you throw at it. And then as an adult, your stomach gets old like you. And it's like, I only like bland things like rice and noodles, or I get angry at you. Mine doesn't. Mine's still like fairly hearty constitutional, but that might break me. That may break me. Also, what I'm gonna do with all these chocolate sprinkles? Do I put chocolate sprinkles on the sandwich? Chocolate. I don't have any chocolate. Reminder for the chocolate bunny. Right. Right. I forgot. Chocolate bunny quick thick shake filling. And sprinkles on sandwich. They added ice cream to it. I could just get like vanilla. I think I still have vanilla ice cream. I haven't eaten ice cream in weeks now. It makes me kind of sad. I eat a bowl of ice cream like once a week. It's usually on Sunday. And I haven't done that recently. That's bad. That's not good for me. That's not healthy. I need to eat more ice cream. It's all Vegemite. It just looks that way. Oh, it's all that Vegemite. Yeah. Yeah. The Vegemite turned me off of ice cream. No. I just keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting. Like, what was that? Like, oh man, how... Ice cream must be like a month old now. When I first got the Quick, I put it on the... When I first got the Quick, I put it on the vanilla ice cream, and it wasn't that bad. Wasn't great either, but it wasn't that bad. I think that was a good idea. I don't know what I expected from that. It was about what I expected. Yeah, maybe I thought it was going to be a little bit better. But maybe blending it up into like a milkshake type thing, adding a couple of other things to it, that's probably not too bad. I wonder, I could do vanilla ice cream, the Quick, some banana, maybe? That'd be good. That'd thicken it up real good. Yeah. What else did they add to it? I can't say that I remember. It was ice cream and the Quick. I think she added like something extra to it. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm gonna eat that thing though. Like, do I use a spoon? Do I bite into it? Do I drink it out of it? Just raw? She put a straw in there, right? She strawed it up. If you're like, what the hell are you guys talking about? There's a... Is it like a video? Is it TikTok? Of this young woman that worked at like some sort of ice cream parlor. And they were creating... they were taking like the Easter bunnies, chopping... Because the Easter bunnies are just like hollow shells. And they were chopping the ears off and then dumping like milkshake in that straw and a spoon. It was really cool. It looked tasty as hell. It also looked like diabetes, but I'm okay with that. I welcome the diabetes, question mark. I do not want diabetes. Alright, all those doors were open. Oh, this is the hallway. Okay, there was some nincompoops in there. Alright, whatever. It's a one-off thing, so how much harm could it cause? Yeah, man, yeah. If you do something once, it can't be bad for you, right? Sound logic. Sound logic. I've entered heather season. I'm not happy. Is it actually gotten that cold? My room is like a damn, or this room is like a damn sauna. It's quite warm. It is quite unpleasantly warm in here. It's not as warm as the other day, but it's warm. I have a fan on. We don't have the house fan on yet, so that'll be soon. Okay. Paranobo. That and I need to dry my hair. Well, heat helps dry the hair, though. Wait, yeah, heater. Who heats the heaters? I went the wrong way. There was nothing back here. Except for dead-endedness. How do I leave? I do the towel method. I rub the towel on my head for like 10 minutes. That's not that long. Like 10 minutes. And then I just let it air dry. But you got special hair. So I don't know how to dry that. Do you ever use a hair dryer? Aha! Treasure Town. I did that, but I didn't realize it was 11 p.m. and that's not good. Why is it not good? You got plans? The one we have smells like burning now. It's old. Yeah, whatever the filaments and stuff that heat up inside the hair dryer. Yeah, that all ends up smelling like burning. I know there's another door. I think it was back towards the beginning of the level. Don't run into the pit. Sleep. Oh, you know what? That's a good plan. I want sleep. I'm looking forward to my evening sleeps. I reckon we can fight this guy, right? Okay. Sleep is helpful. It's really nice. How you doing, Teak? How you doing, man? It's mega early. You got some early Saturday morning plans going on? How was I got up super late last night. How was stream? Is something coming? Okay, no. I'm gonna give a shout out. Can I do that? Let's shout out Teak. Let's give Teak a shout out. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, you were playing Dawn of Sorrow. Man, I'm so sad I missed that. I'm so sad I missed that. That's a good one. Let's also give Darby a shout out. Darby streams too. Darby was just celebrating her 3-year affiliate anniversary. Gotta be out and about today. Thanks. I hope that goes well. Hope it's not too busy. Okay, that's just rude. Okay, my fault with all that. I'm pretty sure that there was like a locked door. Maybe it was that. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh, well, at least we can see this. See, this is all the Kodama. It's like the little Kodama party. I guess is the big creepy baby party. With the ramen bowls on their head. Yeah. So who's the one that you play in Dawn of Sorrow, and how far did you get? I don't remember who you oh shit. All 3 of the DS ones were pretty good. Did you pick up the collection for it, or are you playing the like just the emulated version of them? I mean, I guess they're both emulated, but you know what I mean. Playing Julius mode. Nice. Oh, get out of the way of that. Emulator, that's where your save's at? Okay. I don't recall if there were any sort of specific, like, touchscreen stuff for that. I don't remember. I don't think that there was, but maybe? There was a hallway that led upstairs that had explosive barrels here, I think. I don't remember where that was. I wanted to go see that again. See if maybe I could blow up some of the barrels, because I don't think I've been up there. Yeah, this just led back over here. Doesn't help me. And where did you get... The cool thing about Julia's mode is that you get Alucard. You found Alucard? I think you get him pretty quickly, right? That made me super happy. I was like, oh shit. Get to play as Alucard? And I don't know who the lady's name was. The shop lady, right? Oh, here. Yeah, you got the whole crew. It can get really tough, but it's also really cool. I don't have any more fire ones. If I... Okay, no. Let's try the gun. That'll work. Okay, cool. That'll work. Yeah, one of these hallways led upstairs. I distinctly remember that, and I go, oh, here we go. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. tried so hard. Okay, but did that blow open the wall? Yo, let's go. Okay. And where does this lead? This is cool. All right. Yeah, you had to do that. I wonder if you could just throw a regular bomb at the wall and do it. Very clever. And this is where the sniper was. Okay. Dope. Heck yeah. We need to go back down that way and then go downstairs. I think that clears everything out. This isn't a thing, right? Yeah. I don't... those are the only things that I remember. So I don't think that there's anything else I wanted to check out here. How you liking Julius mode so far? I think it's really nice that you get to have levels. Okay, that's dope. It's good. Surprised that they put the level system in. Yeah. Yeah. It's very convenient that you get levels. So you get a little something that can benefit you. Okay, well. I don't know how to get in there. All the other modes have been static, right? Right. That's cool. Is Dawn of Sorrow also the one with the sisters mode? No, that's the other one. That's the one with the Portrait of Ruin, right? Is that one? I don't remember. I don't fucking know. That's Portrait, okay. It's hard to keep track of all of that. Right, alright, so this is where I just was, and we took care of all this. I don't think that there are any doors or anything over here I wanted to open. No, we should have... Yep. There is this, though. Could try this. This could go terrible. Like that. That was completely unnecessary, but we did it for the lulls. That's why we do stuff. I don't know what... I was trying to think, like, who had, out of, like, the DS ones, who had the hardest campaign. I don't know. It might be Portrait of Ruin. It might be Portrait of Ruin, because that's the Richter mode one. That one's pretty brutal. There is some really, really tough bosses in that. Okay, we're going down here. There's some gnarly bosses. It hurts not being able to heal. It very much hurts not being able to heal in those. Okay, I think we're done, but I don't remember where we need to go. There was the big room. Okay, thank God I didn't get hit by that. Yep, here we are. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Can I go up here? Yes, perfect, perfect. Because we can shoot from up here. We can shoot from up here. This is good. All right. Yeah, that was money. That was good. That was good. And this is where we would have come in. Right there. Alright, yeah. That room was a room full of death. So, it's good that I blew that up. Blow up death room. I thought that candle was floating. Was that weapon stronger than what we have on? Oh, we're getting closer to the water. It does look like there's more going down, or another side. Yeah, maybe it's another side, because I can't go through there. Maybe there'll be another set of stairs going down. Ah! Of course there's a giant boulder. Of course. This game. It does it for the lows. I do it for the lows. It does it for the lows. We're all lows. What hit me there? Oh, shit. Okay. There's a little guy in there. Come on. Don't do that. Go back this way and down. Yeah, this is... Alright. I know about where we are now. I don't remember what was down here, but... So just be careful walking back. Be mindful, respectful. So we're going this way again, right? Down. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, everything's good. We're alive. Not dead. Don't forget all those souls on the ground. Well, I have to get back there. I'm not forgetting them. We have to get there. Not dead yet. Have a little faith. I'm sure all my previous gameplay has sowed in lots of doubt, but every once in a while we do succeed. Okay, so this is where the spiral staircase was, right? The spiral staircase of doom. Oh! I almost walked right into there. Please just be the one. Please don't be another. Let's go back down and see if that broke a wall or something. It didn't. I was trying to trigger the boulder. Did you do that? Eh. Oh, it looks kind of cool. Okay, this also is cool. What's this? Okay, yeah, I'll jump onto that. Why not? If there's another boulder, I swear to God. That's neat. I don't know why the doorway's a snake mouth, but how can I do that in my home? Like, how do I make snake mouth door in my house? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Extremely unnecessary placement of snake mouth door, right? But like super cool though, yeah. And we're all in agreement that that's like mega cool, yeah. Like someone came over to your house and they were like, "Cool snake entrance." Like, yeah, I know. I know. Pretty cool. It's like all tucked away. I guess, you know, snake, and then it's all spiraling up, and then look, you've got all the, I guess, kind of like sort of snake patterns in the, on the wall. That's neat. That's a neat. This door is like where they want me to go, right? It kind of feels like it. Instead of in an... Right, right, yeah, it is an obscure hallway for sure. Oh boy. Yeah. Unnatural death, do they want me to fight that? I'll fight it. I'm not thrilled about it, but I'll fight it. Okay. Not thrilled about it! I don't understand how it blocked my attacks and while I was attacking still attacked me. Like, it should have gotten hit in the face repeatedly and I should have won that. I hope we all know that it was cheating. I know we opened up a shortcut back up there, but I don't know where that was. Beep. No! No, dude! Fuck! Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. What an easy enemy too, man. I thought I killed it. I was like, oh, like, I clearly put it down. I think it, like, sidestepped and I missed one of the attacks. Oh, well. It's all good. We just lost, like, 4 levels, like, maybe 2. It's probably 2 levels, right? Not 4. So it's the second room. How do I get there? I don't even think I needed to fight that guy. That's the worst part. I don't know where I'm going. No, I don't think I needed to fight him either. What was that? What was that? Getting ruined by this game right now. Where is that second room that's like this? No, this is the beginning. Fuck. Is down here? Oh, it was right here. Dang. No, it was just because when I did the attack, it like shifted me over a little bit and dropped me down because you have to be in like certain positions. Now, I wasn't a glitch or anything. It's just the same animation would have happened the same way regardless of where I was. It's just because there was nothing below me when the game shifted me over there that, you know, I died. Oh, that guy had the boulder. Well, in some way, it was kind of my fault for fighting the dude up here at the top, and I still want to fight him. I'm gonna do it. This guy's not getting the better of me. Why does... I'm not happy about that. That was... So he gets some sort of, like, super armor. I was doing the grab attack there, and I went right through it both times. Like, my grab didn't pull him at all. That doesn't usually happen to... We'll just call that, like, a regular NPC. Bosses and stuff, yes, but, like, regular enemies, I usually go right through them. It is Saturday morning, it is. They're all powered up by the souls. They are, right? They are. They're mega strong now. They're big chonkers. Super chunks. I'm still fighting this dude. I'm beating this dude. Okay, I'm not beating it. What the fuck? This guy's a god. I don't have anywhere to go in this small room. Yeah, it's... And so I'm beating him. I'm not dying to him. I'm beating this guy. The last thing I do. Nope, do it. No more cheating. There. I beat the cheater at my own game of dying. Oh, shit. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Absolutely. 100%. How are there doors I can't open still? So apparently there's still Kodama here. I thought we had gone through and found some, like, clever places. Down 3. Explore beneath Sawayama Castle and defeat the yokai. Oh, that is not it. Everything's fine. Alright, now baby spiders can't eat my dick. I don't like it when they do that! Oh my god! Yay, a friend! Oh no? Disappointed. Okay, no longer disappointed. Goodbye! I'm glad I don't have to battle that thing. I don't like fighting me. Me is good. I was gonna say, can I get its attention? No. Come on. Very fine. Get away from me, you clown! God, man. We coming? Whew. Alright, so there is a yokai in here. Last one? I think that said the last one, but the little message went away quickly. But I think that was it. Ooh, thank goodness. Oh. Back door. That's a big, big thing right there. Me is good. Bad me is not me, not bad that he's me, but it's bad that he's me, but a bad me. Got it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Obviously. Who do you think I am? Ow. Let's heal. Oh god. I don't know how he lost me, but this is the greatest thing that's ever happened. Oh, thank God. Where in the world are we? Okay, this loops us back around. Alright, so where did we've never been here. Where did these stairs go? Fuck. Well. There was a checkpoint in that room in the middle.
You again. I was so close.
Why does he have a panda bear? I want a panda bear. Okay, it's just a bear. Whatever. Brown bear. So, first try, right? Okay, he cheated. He knows multiple styles! What a punk. What a punk. He didn't have any ranged attacks, it seems. That's what really allowed me to yank the tank. Yeah. I mean, no, I don't want to end the mission, but I can't go anywhere or do anything. I would like to go back. No, I won. W. Win, not lose. Darby!
I dreamt of becoming a samurai so that I could fight for Lord Nobunaga. Who do you fight for? That spirit?
I have met men who have fought, struggled, and died to create a world without war, where people and spirits can coexist in harmony. I fight for them.
Lord Nobunaga told me that he would make me a true samurai someday. But he died before it could happen. It seems you have achieved it on your own. I was brought to this country in bondage, treated like property. But then, my lord Nobunaga granted me the title of samurai. But I couldn't save him. Like the Snake Man said, I believe only my lord could rule a world as crazy as this one. But does he really want to be resurrected? He was an exceptional man. None can know his true feelings.
Atlas bear. Dude, I got a bear. Is it Ursa Major? So, is he our friend now? Like, he's taking a nap because he's tired from the fight, but, like, we're best friends now? Ishida has cast his lot in with the foreigner and begun using dark magic to transform humans into demons. There's no room for men such as him in the world of peace that Lord Ieyasu envisions. We must destroy Sawayama Castle and all the hideous secrets within. I love the hideous secrets. Okay. So there's a side quest here, and a side quest here, Ghosts of Sawayama. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Well, we got all the yokai in there, so maybe there's no real, like, use going back in. We just missed out on a room. I didn't know that that was going to be the boss room. I wish that there was something that made the boss rooms a little more... Like, you walk into a room and they're like, haha, boss, and it's like, what? Like, give me a fog gate or something. Like, you make me scared to open doors.
Dooku.
What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? $135, $132. Dude, we missed out on so many levels there. The battle at Sawayama Castle is ended, but beneath the castle, the foreigner's loathsome engine still remains. There have been reports of some sort of mysterious crystalline things appearing. Such perversions have no place in the coming world of peace, and so, Sir Anjin, I ask that you remove this machine from beneath the castle, along with any yokai that may be there too. Once again, I am shamed by my own powerlessness. There was one who said he saw a certain general from the Osaka faction among the soldiers who fled. Be wary. Okay. I am doing just peachy. I hope you're doing well. You said good, so... Yeah, we're making some good progress. We're making some good progress. We just first tried a boss, because I'm a gamer. Heck yeah. We be gaming. Gay men. Easy baby game? Easy baby game! I really need to... I was trying to make an easy baby game emote, and when I was doing animating for it, it made me rage quit. I also wasn't the biggest fan of the drawings I made for it either. I really gotta do that. We got an easy baby game. Because if you're not easy baby gaming, are you even gaming? I think not. I think not. Do I have better weapons? Let's take a look. We're right at the bottom. 533, we're right around it. 543. Oh, we're getting there. That's technically better. All right. We went up one. 548. That's doesn't have as good of stuff on it though. Let's throw that on the second one. That right there. It's slightly worse. Dash endurance was nice, but okay. Oh, we got feats now. Let's go. Okay. We got the feats. A little better. We got a full set of armor now. That's cool. That's cool. So we got the science room, the room made of science. So how far did you get into this, Jada? I know you said that you quit. Where did you end up stopping? You said you stopped because oh shit, that is a lot of not good. Cause you like switched stuff. You know what? Okay. Good. Last thing I remember is I beat a really cool Toad boss. Oh, the Toad boss, right? My fault. Yeah, I forgot that you said that. You did mention that yesterday. Yeah, the Toad boss. Yeah, the Toad boss was pretty cool. I don't think I got to see like the full breadth of everything the Toad boss had to offer, but yeah, that one was pretty cool. Okay, this is where we started. I think so. I think we took him down pretty quickly. Burn him. But you get to refight him a little later on, which is cool. Can we open any of these? I avoided going over to the doors because I thought we were going to go through them. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, you get to fight them again. There's a, if you do some of the side quest stuff, there's another fight against them. I don't know what happens if you go into a mission that you've done before and you get to the end and there's a boss there. Oh boy. I'm assuming you get to like redo the fight, but I don't know. That's something that I actually really enjoy about this game. I might complain about it a lot, but I like the fact that you can go in and redo boss fights. I like that. That's something that's not in Dark Souls, but should be in Dark Souls. I'm waiting for the fire wheel to come back up here. There we go. Thanks. Oh, there's more than one. Great. If you hit them on the side, you don't break their poise. If you hit them dead on in their face, you do. He turned right as I was attacking. That was very unfortunate for us. Happy butthole. Remember fighting some humanoid bosses again to get used to parrying and other sword techniques? Parrying. LOL, parrying. Apparently we can parry with this, but you have to be barehanded. Which I don't know about all that. The bathhouse? There is a bathhouse. We're not in the bathhouse, though. This is a castle. Oh, the toad? Very hard to see in this one. Okay, people are pooping down there. Pooping party. Oh, we got some sort of armor. What a coward. How do you shoot fire through a wall? Did you not see a wall there, boss? There's a wall? He has SARS or something. That's why he died, because he was coughing. Fuck. Those guys still hit hard as nails. I mean, I expect nothing less, just, yeah. Die faster? Yay! Hot water. I like how they're bathing in their little cups, but then they jump in because we peed in the water, and they're like, yeah, drink the pee. Because they're weird. They weird like that. Okay. Okay. I hate these fucking heads, man. Okay, I got slowed. I got like every status ailment on me. Alright, we're fine. What the hell, man? That was horrible. Oh, right. It's not this. Where was that? That was down here. Yep. Okay, you can stop now. Jesus Christ. Fuck, dude. Ah, man. If I didn't... I missed. Yeah, I missed my shot. I don't really like the aiming in this much. It's awkward. I don't know why, but it just doesn't... It aims normally, but for whatever reason, it just feels mega awkward to me. Editing is done. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. You're having a very accomplished day. You got your hair dyed and you got editing done. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. How do you feel about it? Did it turn out well? I hate being patient. Just want to jump down there and fight. All right, let's go down this way. See what's over here. Took you 3 hours to get to the hair, then 5 hours to do it. It's now the next day. Yeah, but the thing is, you did it. It's done. I believe that's accomplishing thing. You did a thing. That's good. Did I? I'm assuming you did. I don't feel accomplished. I think even getting small things done is a good accomplishment. Maybe it's a little participation trophy-like, but whatever. Participation trophies are awesome. No, I don't want to fight this guy. I never got one, but I never participated. It was also the 90s. Oh, there go all my souls. How am I supposed to know that that was going to be a boss fight? But there's no way in hell I could have known that. Oh, the guy behind me. I was like, the wheel didn't hit me yet. No, the guy behind you did, though. See, this is why we don't avoid fighting people, because they turn around and they win you. You have to win them so they don't win you. Okay. I'm fighting the fire guy with fire. That's a good idea. I find that really frustrating in this game that they do that kind of stuff. I don't mind having boss fights. I just want to be able to like be like, oh, okay, I'm getting into a boss fight here. I don't think that's asking too much. It apparently is asking too much. hit the triangle button 3 times there, and nothing happened 2 of those times. This game is so responsive. No fucking way. No fucking way! I'm not happy about that. I don't like how it just warped me into the room either. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Real's getting angry. That was a little cheap. That's a little okay. So there's definitely things that I'm gonna go with. I like hate about this game. I'm gonna use the H word. Okay. Game's trying to kill you because it's so far into the game. Nah, that's just how the game is. Okay, but when do I get to hold the triangle button down and attack? Go. Hey, the entire game has been like this. It's not like this is unique or something like that. The entire game has been like this the whole time. Here we go. They'll come out of the room and then we'll fight them. Oh, I'm standing in the crap. This guy isn't too bad, but there's just not a lot of room here to move around him. The first time you meet him, you're in a decently sized arena. The small arena and like an extremely aggressive boss is not a happy scenario, you know? Is there something wrong with my triangle button? No. So why sometimes when I hold it down do I not attack? I had stamina. I feel like I'm like completely missing something in this game. No, it's the triangle button. If it was the circle button, that would be funny. That's like multiple times that's happened though. It happens quite often where like I hold down the triangle button and he just doesn't attack. I don't know what that is. It's frustrating, but it happens like with everything. Like sometimes I don't, like I'll hit the X button to dodge and I don't dodge. Sometimes I'll hit the up button to heal and we don't heal. Like either it's just the game is just like insanely unresponsive, or I somehow am like missing something. I don't think it's the controller. It's just frustrating when you hit buttons and things don't happen. It's okay. We just have like a handicap, you know? Sometimes buttons do things, sometimes they don't. It's okay. We need a challenge. This game has been too easy so far. I need the challenge. Oh, that attack goes through the wall. All right, we learned. I don't know why I would have thought otherwise. This is my fault. All right, let's put on this so I can... Okay, that hurt me somehow. Great. No! God. Yeah, I had no stamina there. Dang it. I got rid of the circle in the middle, and that was really good. That was helpful. That was helpful. I need to remember to do that every time we go into that fight. Get rid of the middle circle there, because that prevents me from regaining stamina. Pain in the ass to run back to this too. You gotta fight a bunch of enemies on the way. At least they're not difficult enemies, just annoying. Ninja Star. Okay, if he does the over the head smash like that, just run away. Cool! Yep, gotta love that. I couldn't even see what was happening. This is such bad design. Like, you need to give the player, like, time? I'm not saying, like, 2 minutes, you know, but... I had zero chance there. Like, as soon as I got into the room, the camera was, like, blocking everything. I couldn't see what was happening. I want like an option to be like, okay, walk over to like the miasma and interact with it, you know? Like, let me walk over to it and say, all right, we're entering the fight. It's like, it's on. And like, I'm like, okay, I gotta get my bearings. The camera's all over the place. I gotta lock on. It's just so messy. This right here is particularly bad. Most of the time you have like a second or two. I don't enjoy the fact when you walk into the room a lot of the times, you're just immediately getting attacked. Like, that's not good either. When we were fighting the bird dude, I guess that was yesterday, I was opening up the door and like it cuts to black and then you're in the room, but the boss is already attacking when you do that. That's not good design. Like, that's in fact bad design, because before you even have a chance to like gather what's happening, you're already getting hit by something. That's not good. That's just like inarguably not good. I don't mind the fact that we're fighting the boss like this, but I want to be able to get into the room, get my bearings, and then have the fight start. There's just a lot about this game I find not just frustrating. Well, no, it's just frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna try to fight him further back, because that's what caused that the last time when I killed him. We started the boss fight, so let's just let's start a little bit further back. That way we're not gonna trigger it by getting too close to the door. 'Cause that's what happened last time. I was too close, and bad things happen. Nice. God, I hate that attack. I don't know what that... That was a horrible dodge. I don't know why... I double tapped roll, and usually when you double tap roll, you go a lot further. That one was like a really impotent dodge roll. I rolled like 2 inches. That's not helpful. Still on fire. Seems like we're gonna be in this fight for a little while. I can't even get my bearings under me while we're going. The small arenas are really rough. That was weird. I was able to move a lot quicker there. I think because I threw that out and the ninja was so far away. When he hit me with his shuriken, it allowed me to move faster, because normally there's like a really long cooldown after I like pull the enemy in. That was like, I like that. I wish that's how the game normally worked. That was great. More of that, please. All right, all the way back here. All the way back. Come on. Cool. That's bad. I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. It went better. Like, we actually lasted a little bit while longer. Not great, but I mean, it was better. We were, what, like I had like a third of his health left. I mean, that's all right. Yep. We died good that time. Okay. Shit, dude. I missed the. Somehow we missed the ground attack there, the plummeting attack. That's all good. We don't need any levels. This is literally why I'm so far behind, because we keep losing all this experience. Just have to play better. Come on. No, stop doing that. Oh, I don't have a thing to collect here. All right, let's get this. Let's go in. All right, let's go. Whew. Man. We got through that quicker than I thought we were. Quicker than I thought we would. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. More frustrating just considering the circumstances around it. I was more annoyed at the fact that, like, we went into that room and then it was just like, hey, here's a boss fight. I really wish it didn't do that. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Sausage Fist, how you doing? Thank you. Sir Anjin, I am truly in your debt. You have restored peace to Sawayama Castle. The rest you may leave to us for the sake of the peace the Lord Ieyasu longs for. No sign of what has happened here can be allowed to remain. Must ask you too, Sir Anjin, not to let word of this pass your lips. It does feel good when you, like, do decent in those fights. That did feel somewhat satisfying. This is going back a while, but there's a certain item I accidentally left behind at Honoji Temple. If you can find it for me, I'll give it to you. Will you go look? But be warned, it seems that a chill air lingers over Honoji as yokai gather there. Be careful. The fight with that guy and the dude later in that level who has a spear, they're not too bad of fights. It's one of the few fights that I felt like I could actually stay close to the enemy and then just like dodge to the other side when they're attacking and stuff. They have a couple of awkward attacks, like when he backs up and does that like sword dive attack. That one's really hard to dodge because there's like zero tell. He's just instantly flying at you. But aside from that, the fight's not too bad. The small room did not make it pleasant, though. Hanoji, a temple in the northern area of Yamashiro no Kuni, and the final resting place of Oda Nobunaga, killed just before he was able to realize his ambition of uniting all of Japan, known as both demon and hero for gaining control of nearly all of Japan with unprecedented speed. Oda Nobunaga was killed in 1582 when he was betrayed by one of his allies, and his sudden death dealt shockwaves throughout the land. The betrayer, Akechi Mitsuhide, was himself quickly killed, and his intentions in killing Nobunaga remain shrouded in mystery. Even now, 20 years later, no one enters the temple for fear of the curse of Oda Nobunaga. Yeah, but we met Akechi, right? We met Akechi. He was alive! Read? I don't want to read! How dare you make me read? I did not agree to reading. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Just seeing if anyone was gonna jump down on. Okay. That's not fun. Can you lock onto it? I was holding left and we dodged towards it. That happens so often where I'm holding left and they're just like, you mean towards it? I'm like overly... What would you call it? Like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. I am making sure that... Doing my best to make sure that when I hit a direction that I'm actually holding the direction. Yeah, look at this dodging is not what I like. I don't like the dodging. I do not like the dodging. What was my body doing? Just charge it. I'm very much holding left, and for some reason I'm just... Yeah, that's bad. That was bad. I can't describe it well. I mean, you saw what happened. I mean, you can't see what I'm doing with my hands, but I'm like overcompensating for holding left. Sometimes, like, I think I'm holding left and I hold like a little bit up or something like that. I was making sure to hold like down and to the left, and yet I rolled directly into it. Like, that's not good. Breakdancing? Oh, we was breakdancing. No, shit, man. Oh, just because of how much damage enemies do, it's really hard to fight more than one. Like, even the little scrub enemies can kill me in 1 or 2 hits. Crap! Okay. That was a nice roll. That was nice. Like that's what I want to have happen. The kind of roll I want to have. Oh shit, butts. New episode of One Piece comes out tomorrow. If you hop on the hyperbolic time chamber now, you could get caught up just in time. All right. I'm so excited. I'll just have to age a decade. And I can watch it all. Wow, do I only need to see 1,500 episodes to catch up? It's actually 1,700, okay? I don't know. What's up, Mara? How you doing? You are up bright and early. I haven't watched One Piece since episode 72. Bro, I slept in. Okay. And how was sleeping in? Do you feel rested? Was that supposed to be a boss? Live action? I think they mean the anime. I went to my first roller derby rally last night. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. It was the most fun sports event I've ever been to. Roller derby's really cool. One of Joe and mine friends, is that the right way to say that? Whatever. A friend of Joe and myself's, that's it. That's the proper one. She did roller. She was in an all-female roller derby in Baltimore. We got to go see her do roller derby a couple of times. And that's really freaking cool. It was really freaking cool. I'm glad you had a good time. Everyone was so nice and cool. Yeah, they're really awesome. They're really awesome. I don't know if it was supposed to be like an all-female league or not, but I'm just saying it was all ladies out there, so I don't know. I felt like I needed to clarify that. I don't know why. There's at least 200 filler episodes and recaps you could get away with skipping, so like only 1,000 episodes. I like the live action. When they changed the theme song to the anime, I gave up. Darby over here memorizing all the lyrics to the anime song, and by the time she memorizes them, they put on the new anime song. Well, you know what you could do? Every time that the intro song comes on, you could just play the song you know and sing that one. Only 200 out of 1,700. That's a pretty good ratio of real content versus skippable. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nobody wants men's roller derby? Is there a men's roller derby? I don't think there is. Do men roller? I've never seen a men's group. Only women, LGBTQIA, inclusiveness roller teams. Yeah.
信長様は調和など意に介さないお方であった。霊石の力に目をつけた信長様の野望はこの国に収まるはずもなかった。天下に興味なぞない。わしの役目は調和を守ること。今、戸国人が調和を乱そうとしておる。わしも再び動かねばなるまい。
Genbu. That's a turtle. I got a turtle. I'm turtle people now. No. No, I will not, and I do not. There is some allegedly, and nobody wants that. I want to see big ladies shoving each other. I want to see that too. I was just concerned that you would not find it. But just looking at you, I can see that you did well. Well, you may keep the armor. It is of no use to me anymore, but it may do you some good. I will content myself with watching your exploits from afar. So we fought Tenkachi there, I guess. The Demon King revealed. That's me? Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Mar. I'm glad you had a good time. It is really fun. I enjoyed watching that too when I saw it, so it's a fun time. It's definitely a fun time. It's exciting. It's exciting. Did you have like a team you were cheering for? Blue team, green team. What were the teams? Alright, let's see if we got anything to upgrade here. .568's gonna be pretty hard to beat. And by pretty hard, I mean impossible. Okay. I don't think that one benefits me in any way. These pants are not good pants. No, no. Here. I went with a member of the Heartless Heathers who was injured, so she couldn't play this week. Versus the High Rollers. Oops. I like the names. I like the names. Oh, can I get a level now? We can actually get a level. Let's go. It's been a while since we've had a level. Who won? Anybody get bust real good? Kelly has resurrected the Lord Oda Nobunaga as the Demon King of a new world of ceaseless strife and warfare. It's time to settle things with Kelly once and for all, for our sake, and for the sake of everyone you've met since your arrival. So this is the final mission? We're final mission it? Mizuchi Castle, originally burned down in 1585, has been reconstructed at Lake Biwa. At the top of the enormous castle awaits an evil alchemist and a resurrected Lord of War. An evil alchemist? That sounds cool. I didn't realize. I think I have to get going. It's 9:46. I have to go get tires put on to my car. Yeah, I think this is the final. This looks very anime. Over the top. What the fuck?
ケリーめは罠かけて待っておろうな。
Nobody asked you to come with me. This is my battle.
わしらもお主も闇に戦う者。だが、一人で行かねばならぬわけでもあるまい。
Is Hanzo actually gonna do something this time?
安心を追うのじゃ。はっ。怪しき力で太平の世になろうと、それが知れては人の世は続かぬ。霊石を使い、再び大乱が起きぬとも限らん。太平がため、闇にさねばならんのだ。必ず。半蔵。 分かっておろうな。はっ、必ずや。
I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? He's gonna try and kill me. He's gonna try and kill me. Throw controller.
霊石の力。
我らの知る安土とはもはや別物。
Oops. The Heathers won, even though they were down by a handful of members. They are the undefeated champs this year, and they have the most famous players in the country. Oh, that's cool. That one is me, the glasses. You're like a 30-year-old woman that looks 12 years old, because that's what she is. Like, her face does not belong on whatever's going on there. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, dog. This is my battle, bro. It's their country, bro. That's being teared up. It's being torn up real good. You say it all the time. I do, don't I? I do, don't I? I do be saying that. All right, we're gonna have to pick that up tonight. I would like keep going and find out whatever's happening here, but I actually do have to be somewhere this morning. I didn't take a shower last night either, and I feel dirty as hell. So I want to go shower before I got to go leave out of the house too, because I feel gross right now. I feel it's like super hot in here, and so I haven't showered in over 24 hours now. I feel nasty. I feel nasty. I want to get clean. Get clean. I was really late this morning. Happy car part replacing. Yeah. And all the people. Hanging out with all the people. I don't want to hang out with all the people. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody. I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm gonna have to look at people. I want to look at people. Take all the cares. I'm gonna try. Let's go raid. Ooh, we got a bunch of options this morning. This is cool. I like having options. Let's go hit up. We haven't raided Adam in a while. Let's go raid Adam Hamez. He's attempting to do 70 star. Oh, but he's on like a break. It's unfortunate. I don't want to send you guys over there then. I would. He's attempting to do damageless attempts on Mario 64. It's been fun watching that. Okay. Let's go over to let's see here. We'll go over to True Mismus. Gonna be playing some Pokemon today. It looks like she's watching the Nintendo Direct too right now. So if you missed that, you can watch the Nintendo Direct with her. It looks like she's just starting it too, so that's exciting. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy the mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic Saturdays. It's Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Have great. I know it's the weekend. I know people do stuff on the weekend. So if you guys aren't back tonight, you know, have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sundays and Mondays. But I will be back tonight. Hopefully we'll end up beating Nioh. I think this is the last level. I will look into the DLC and stuff once we like beat it and see what the DLC is like. I don't know what it's going to be like. I heard that it was like mega grindy, and I don't want to spend like 20 hours just like farming gear and stuff like that just to be able to like do DLC. So if it's something that we can do kind of like right away, I'll dabble in it. But if not, then we're just going to move on to something else. But either way, guys, enjoy the rest of your days. I'll talk to you all this evening. Peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.